On. Are you okay, Kat?
I'm struggling with this chair. Okay. Sorry.
So I'm here with Jan, who's I never know which way to point, but I think I'm pointing the right way. And I'm also here with Kat as well. And you can find both of their channels. I haven't done the description box, but I will link them there, and you can find them on my channels page on my channel. So their channels are there. So yeah, we're going to do some reading sprints. Jan can only join us for a little bit, did you say?
Yeah, like an hour when I have to go to work. Maybe I'll pop in during work though, because
what time is it for you?
It's 7 a.m.
Oh my god!
I was up at 4:50. I was like, I'm ready to go. 5 a.m. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, no way.
Yeah.
Oh but I need to start getting up early. Honestly, like I set my alarm for 6, and then I did like when you just have loads of random alarms like in your phone. I changed all of them to 6 so that it just keep going off constantly. And I slept through all of them and woke up at like 10.
Oh my god!
Oh, honestly, it's so bad. I don't know what's going on. I need to like get some of your motivation and get up at like 5 a.m.
I got up at 5 for this. I don't get up at 5 every day. I try to sometimes. But last night, Joey and I were live for 5.5 hours on Patreon reading this freaking book.
Yeah, I saw like the picture and I was like, are they reading a book about cows? Like,
so wild. It's so messed up. It's the most disturbing book I've ever read in my life. Like, people are literally eating poop.
Okay, no, thank you.
Yeah, no, don't read it. Yeah, it was just purely for entertainment. But I mean, it has social commentary and stuff and like abuse and all that. But yeah, people are literally eating poop and like cows are getting. I don't. Are we swearing on your channel? Is that okay?
It always accidentally comes out my mouth. So
just... Okay, cows are getting fucked. Okay, by humans. So it's a whole thing.
Oh, okay. I'm absolutely not ever reading that part. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Sad though. I missed that live. I was sleeping, I think. Hello everyone. Just catch up with the comments. I have a few jobs to do around the house. I might not be able to join in with this one, but we'll be watching back and do my sprints then. I hope that your jobs around the house go well. I'm at work. We're going to try some short sprints whilst I'm quiet at night. I wish I should do this at work. I'm so jealous of like people who can sneakily go on reading sprints at work.
Yeah.
People always say to me like, "Oh, it must be so fun working in a bookshop. I bet you get to read so much." No, absolutely no way I could ever read at work.
I did have one colleague that used to just read in a small room next to the till.
Really?
Sometimes she just read at the till.
Really? Oh my god.
Yeah. But she actually got like fired for doing something really bad. So
that was probably one of the reasons to be
not exactly employee of the month.
Like it'd be good. Like if a customer sees us reading a book at the till, they'll be like, "Oh, what book's that?" Like.
Yeah, I feel like it's part of the job. Like same at the library. Like people aren't allowed to read at the front desk at my new library, and it's like, but people ask about it, and then you could recommend and do your job.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, like if there's nothing else going on, I don't see why we can't like even just like browse, I guess.
Yeah. I'm ready. Have a cup of tea next to me. I'm so happy. That sounds perfect.
Oh yeah, I need to get a hot drink in the first one.
I'm still sweating from that walk home from the library, so iced coffee it is.
What are you guys both reading in these sprints?
Good question.
Oh, pretty. What edition is that?
This is the Barnes & Noble exclusive.
That is gorgeous.
It's like the same thing as the regular one, but like dark purple.
Yeah, mine's white with that on. I thought I was getting the dark purple one, and I was like, oh. It is really pretty. I don't know what to read. Like, I need to read the rest of Jacoby, but then it's like, am I really feeling reading that? I don't know. Maybe Frankenstein by Gita.
Oh yeah, please. Yes. I want to see like your reactions to that one.
Oh, I'm really nervous to read it for some reason. I don't know why. What are you reading?
I'm still reading Spells for Forgetting. I'm literally reading it so slowly. I feel like I'm going to read it throughout the whole readathon, basically.
That's me with this book and Hunting Prince Dracula. I'm kind of just alternating.
It might just be the one where I like pick up occasionally, like throughout the week.
Yeah,
I do want to start Frostbite today.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Like, when do you want to start that?
I don't know. I think maybe once I finish Jacoby, so maybe I should try and finish Jacoby today.
Okay.
Yeah,
like halfway through it, so
cool.
it's just I don't know why it's taking so long. It's a really short book, but there's so much text on a page. But it's like I don't know. It's just like really slow to read. If that makes sense. Like
is it adult?
I think it's YA. I actually don't know.
Somebody in the comments said I was so disappointed by Spells for Forgetting.
No.
So many people love it. I wonder why.
I've only heard good things about it.
Same. I'm not loving it as much as I did like right at the beginning, but it's still really good. Like I would say it's like a 4-star vibe for me right now.
Is it like that middle bit of the book that sometimes drags a bit before it starts?
I think it's just a slow start.
Right.
Yeah, it's kind of getting into the mystery now, and there's like loads of secrets which are really intriguing. That's the thing that's keeping me reading. And also there's a romance as well, like, but it's very, very like slow, but like in a really nice way. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like a slow paced book, and I think that's why it's like difficult for me to read very fast.
Have you read Fable by her?
No, I haven't. This is my first book by Adrienne Young I'm reading.
I didn't like Fable, but I don't like books set in water. I think we already said this last time. But
yeah, you didn't like the idea of reading a book set on a ship.
Yeah. Or like in water or anything. Yeah.
Do you have a fear of water?
I don't know. Not really. I just hate swimming and stuff too. So I hate baths. I can't do that.
What star sign are you?
Cancer.
Isn't that a water sign?
Yeah, exactly. It's so ironic.
I live in the bath. Like if I get a bath, I'm in there for like 2 hours until the water goes freezing cold. Like,
I just hate being submerged in water. I don't know.
No, I have a fear of the sea and swimming pools.
Oh my goodness.
I hate the smell of chlorine too.
And baths, to be honest. Baths are very uncomfortable.
What?
So,
baths?
Yeah, baths. Yeah, because it's the same thing with swimming pools. It's an irrational fear that I have that something's in the water with me.
Oh my gosh.
And even in baths, I get that same feeling because I can't see. Like if I can't see what's underneath the surface, it freaks me out.
That's understandable.
It's a silly fear.
I'm good. How are you? How are you guys as well?
I'm tired.
Good. I wish I was reading more. I just feel like I'm not reading enough.
This weekend though, we're gonna.
Yes.
I feel like this weekend I'm more busy. So I don't want to read as much.
Oh no.
I feel like I'm gonna make this weekend feel like one of those like 48-hour readathon kind of where you read through everything. But I'm going out on Saturday. I'm gonna go to Pendle. I'm so excited. So I'm gonna do like a weekend. So Pendle is where the Lancashire witch trials took place.
Oh my god, cool.
So I'm gonna go to Pendle Hill. I went there last year for Vampathon, but me and Jamie are gonna try and go there. It's probably gonna be super busy though because it's like Halloween weekend, and then maybe there's like a castle not far away, so I might go there as well.
I wish I could just go to a castle casually. Are you kidding? I hate it.
Yeah, but we're definitely going to Pendle, but it is quite far away from me, so it's a long drive. So I'm hoping I can read like on the drive, but I can't really read very much in the car, so we'll see.
Yeah, well, me and Jamshid are going to Oxford on Saturday, so I'm gonna read on the train. I've never actually properly been to Oxford either. I've just driven past it, so I'm really excited.
Literally one of my favorite places. I've only ever been twice, but I love it. It's just such a cool place.
You'll have to give me tips and tell me where to go because I've never been.
Yeah, you need to go up the I took Lily up there, and Lily was like, "Oh my fucking god, why did you do this to me?" Because it's the top of this. I don't know if it's an abbey or I can't remember what it's called, but you can go to the very top of it. And
how do you get to the top?
Well, you have to go upstairs, and it's a winding staircase all the way up with steps like this big, and you have to come down the same way. And if someone's coming up, you're screwed basically.
I'm not I've got insane claustrophobia. I'm not doing that. I will have a panic attack.
Yeah, it's when you get to the very top as well, to actually look across the whole city, it's the width of a person, where you stand. So if someone needs to come and walk past, neither of you can go anywhere. It is really scary.
No, so being trapped, no, not.
Yeah,
I loved to go up there, but she hated me for making her go up all the stairs.
I've done that in a castle in Canada. But yeah, it's awful.
when I went to Bristol with my friends, because one of my friends lives there, we went up this like tower, and like if people have been to Bristol, they probably know what I'm talking about. But it's a spiral staircase, and it's in like a park. And I tried, and like it was the same thing where if someone comes down, you kind of have to like really squeeze past them. And like within 5 seconds of being in that staircase, I just said, "No, guys, sorry, I'm not going." And I stayed down in the park, and I just waited for them to get to the top, and then they waved at me. So funny. I was like.
Oh.
Like I felt like by myself, but then when I saw them waving, I was like, "Oh, I'm included."
No, that's literally what it's like. That Oxford, like honestly, I mean, I've done it twice, and it's worth it for the views, but it is like so claustrophobic, and like every single time me and Jamie start getting like vertigo, like because when you go down, because the steps are so small and there's so many, and it's just like down like that, like winds all the way down. It's so mad, but it is really fun. I don't even know how it's like. How they're allowed to do it legally, because it's not. I wouldn't say it's the safest thing in the world.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like.
Yeah, it is fun though. Right. I really needed the motivation to read the same.
Wait, can we take a moment for all of our significant others, starting with Jay?
That's so cute. I love that.
I've never noticed that before. That is actually
Jodie and Jamie. I love that anyway because it's J and J.
We have the same birthday, just like different month, but like exact same year and date and everything.
Wait, what?
Me and Jamie have the exact same birthday, just a different month. So like the same year and the same date. It's just the month.
But just a different month.
Yeah, he's in January.
I thought you were saying it was like the exact same day.
Oh yeah, no, same.
Like, I thought that was so wild when I found that out when we first started speaking. Like I was like, oh my god, like we have the same birthday, just 2 months apart. Like
yeah,
just,
that's
yeah.
If it was the exact same day, I would have been like, don't steal my thunder.
I would have
exactly.
I would be like, nope, never mind. Bye. I web reading Unravel Me. That's from the Shannon series, I think.
Yeah, I haven't read that yet.
That series. I've only read the first one, but it was like years ago.
I love Bingo Love. This is such a cute graphic novel.
I've seen this in work. Is it like the hardback one? And it's like got like it's really cool. Well, ours is hardback. It's colorful.
Yeah.
That one.
It's colorful. Yeah. It's sapphic.
Yeah.
Oh my god, guys, Shannon's comment. I also started my YouTube channel and did my first YouTube video since the last live readings. Friends, thanks you so much.
Where's this comment? Sorry,
it's towards the end. It's the third comment from the bottom at the moment.
I'm
so happy that you did that.
Yeah.
I can't see it. Oh my god, they crashed. That's why. Okay. Right. Okay, everyone, go and check out Shannon's channel then.
Awesome.
That's amazing.
So cute.
Oh, that's made me happy.
Congrats.
Yeah.
It's going to be great.
I regret it. It's so much fun. I've lost one too. Oh, someone else is reading Belladonna.
Oh,
I need to pick Belladonna back up. I'm going to try and do that this week as well.
How far are you into it?
I think I reached over 100 pages, but I can't remember. It's just, I don't know.
I know. I feel like it's overhyped, but I don't want to say it. But here I am saying it.
I love it, but I don't. Like,
yeah.
It's really good, but it's also kind of slow.
Yeah.
So you just her like constantly eating poison berries. I don't know what it is, and it's just like, okay, like where's the plot, you know? But where I read up to was starting to get like interesting. But
how far in are you?
I'm 225, and it's giving me Addie LaRue vibes because Death and Luke.
Yeah, okay, that's interesting. Ooh. It is good, the haunted house vibe with the ghost. Like I like that kind of vibe. But
I love when my friends read books that I'm interested in before me, so I don't have to. And then if it's bad, then I just won't read it. I feel like that's what happened with Book of Night.
Oh my god, that was so disappointing.
Wait, which is disappointing? The Witch Haven.
What?
The Witch
Haven.
Haven.
You were saying that book was disappointing. The Witch
Haven.
Oh
no, Book of Night was disappointing.
Oh my god, I could not get through that. I did after it. And I never did. But honestly,
it's so pretty.
I know.
I'm highly anticipated of the year.
I'll try and read it at some point. Like I'll give it a go. You never know.
Yeah, The Witch Haven. I really, really want to read this book. I've heard so many things about it, so I really hope you enjoy it.
I've had it for like a year. I need it. I need to read it.
You like?
I still need to read Verity.
Yeah, I haven't read Verity.
I love Verity, but I understand. Like, I understand why some people don't like it. Like, I completely understand, but I really enjoyed it.
I liked Layla.
Oh, then you'll probably love Verity then, because I've heard like more like worse things about Layla.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Single Colleen Hoover book yet. I do own them all though.
You own them all?
Yeah, because I bought them all to do a reading vlog where I was gonna read all of them, like what Lily was doing.
Yeah.
And then I tried to read Ugly Love, and I was just like not feeling it.
Yeah.
And then I read like 2 pages of Verity.
Oh,
So
I Will Love was my first one, and I was like, oh god.
You didn't like it?
I gave it a 3 because I was at the time my life was just as chaotic and I could relate. Right. But the writing was awful.
I literally gave it 5 stars. I don't know what happened to me that day. Like, I feel like I read certain books when like I'm feeling like super emotional, and then I give it a 5-star rating. But like, I don't know if it was just like my chaotic mood that made me like, I don't know. I get these like weird moods.
I think that's like right time. That is literally right time. Like sometimes you read a book and it's like you don't like it, it's just not the right time. Then you pick it up like a different time and you love it. I did that with like Little Prince. I was like, this is rubbish. Like, oh my god. And then I picked it up again like a little while later and I loved it, gave it 5 stars. So it's like,
yeah, no tea, no shade. You know, you don't have to justify your 5-star.
Sorcerer's Thorns. Oh my god, I love that book when I read it, but I honestly don't remember it. But I remember reading it like a few years ago, be like, oh my god, this is amazing. And it definitely gave like Little Prince kind of vibes.
Yeah, I remember it taking me forever because I was in college still, but I loved it. I want to read it again.
Oh, I love this book. This book is like a hug in book form. Like it's just so.
I really want to read it.
I loved it. So I actually liked it more than the film.
But I want a specific edition, and I don't think they do it at Waterstones.
Yeah, you want the hardback one like mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did have a look if I could find it, but I couldn't. I got mine from Waterstones, but it was a while ago.
Yeah, I don't think they have it at the moment. They have the little paperback one, which is cute. It's very cute, but it's just
more. I think it might have been gifted. Starting Point 57. What are your thoughts? This is like a book that I really, really enjoyed. I'm not gonna lie. It's like
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's just like it's not the best writing in the world, but it's just fun.
I think I gave it 4 stars.
I think I gave it 5 just because I read it in like a day and I was like, oh my god, this is so good, and everyone was hyping me up reading it. It was when we did a readathon, and it was like with Caitlin, I think Chloe as well.
We read it at the same time. We both read it that day, so it was really, really fun. Like it was sometimes the experience reading the book skews like how
that's what
exactly.
It was definitely like because everyone was like, "Oh my god, you're gonna love it! It's so good!" And because
it was so fun.
I know some people who, well, I don't know them, but I've seen reviews that are like 1 star. I hate bully romances, and it's like,
then don't read it.
Like Zodiac Academy takes bully romance to a whole new level, but I was there for it. Like,
don't you feel like that's like going to a restaurant where you don't like the food, like you don't like the cuisine? Like say someone hated Italian food, went to an Italian restaurant and then said 1 star, this was like terrible, I don't like Italian food.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
That's so I like that. And since Tender as the Flesh and I Can't Cope, I've heard so many good things about this book, but I still haven't read it. I've heard it's just like so weird and like unlike anything else that
I think it's about cannibalism.
Yeah, see, that's another reason. That's one thing for me with horror or anything. I'm like, I think I draw the line there, which is a reason why I don't think I will read it. But at the same time, I kind of want to. Everyone says it's really good.
I just want to do it for the vlog, the reactions. Like, I've owned it, but Joey loved it, but he likes fucked up things.
I'm reading Book It, The Thing. Everyone got to finally make a sprint. Hello.
Hi.
I'm going to start King of Battle and Blood just to keep in the spirit of Vampathon. This is a very fun book if you like pure watch. It's just smut, like a lot of smut.
Okay.
I didn't actually finish it, but I enjoyed it.
I did. Not my favorite by the author because it pretty much is just smut. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of skim read those sections. I'm just not into that books. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just like skimming it, and most of the book is that. But I mean, it is good. Like I really like the main character. She's funny, and the love interest is.
That was on my Vampathon TBR, but
it is good. I think I gave it like 4 stars or 3 stars.
Yeah, and I feel like you could binge read it like in a few hours.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to watch your vlog
read.
for it because it was one of your book club picks, right, Jodie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The vlog's probably shit though. 40% into Bunny. I still haven't read this book, but I know Kat loves it. And
I love Bunny.
Yeah. I need to read it. It's been on my shelf for like 2 years now, I think.
Basically, Jodie, I just want you to. I'm a simple person. I just want you to read 3 books: Bunny, A Diary of Blood, and The Secret History.
Oh my god, wait, same. All 3. Exactly.
Literally.
I am going to read this week. I should be, anyway. So I think that settles it. I'll finish this. We'll start Frostbite. And then once I finish Frostbite, I will start Diary of Blood. Okay?
Perfect.
I said it on the live, okay? It's been put out there. I have to do it now.
That sounds really good as well, because Frostbite can be your kind of cleanser between the 2 more serious books.
That's a good idea. It doesn't pick up until the very end. I started thinking it was 4 stars, but ended up rating it 2. I hate that when you're reading a book and it starts off so well and then it just goes like.
Which book is this about?
I'm not actually sure. It's scrambled.
I'm trying.
I don't know if I hate it more than like if it starts off.
Oh, Spells for Forgetting.
Oh right. What was I saying? I don't know if I hate it more than if you like start it and it's bad and then you like want a DNF and then you realize later that it's good, like you hear from friends and stuff. So
yeah,
I don't know.
That's why I hardly ever DNF and I always try to finish books. But like
exactly,
like Book of Night by Holly Black, I was just like, no, like it was just so boring. The main character was just so like 2D. Like they had no personality, and I just couldn't put myself through it any longer. So I was like, nope.
Yeah.
Maybe like when I pick that up, it'll be like one of those where I end up really liking it at a different point in time. I mean, I doubt it, but
I also read it during the worst time of my life, which I have to tell you the story of because I mentioned him last time. That one ex. Yeah, it's a whole story, but yeah, you'll see why I kind of hated it and it was triggering.
It is weird when you associate certain books though with like points in your life. Like,
I know.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, like that's why I love Akamath so much. Like, 'cause it's not even the best written book. Like, but because of when I read it and like stuff that the main character was going through in that book, I was like, oh my god. And ever since, like, I've always loved it. And it's like, not even that I love the story, but you know when you're like emotionally attached to something because of when you.
That's
like,
that's how I feel about the Hush Hush series by Becca Fitzpatrick.
Yeah.
It's that emotional thing.
I'll start on my second. One book is still amazing. Like, don't be disappointed. That is really good.
Yeah.
Hello. I'm really behind. I'm trying to catch up. I'm also afraid of the sea and stuff. The deep sea, maybe. Especially after reading part of Into the Drowning Deep. I think I have on my shelf.
This is the only like watery book that I'm interested in.
Is that the one that's got Welsh folklore in it? I think. I'm sure it's like Welsh folklore.
I don't know. I just know there's like evil mermaids.
That sounds good.
A Luma Crate one like a few months ago. It sounds really good though. Yeah. I might try and finish the first Vampire Academy book tonight. Yes, I really like that book. It's just such a
so fun
vampire story.
Like really bingeable. If that's the word.
In my arm and back, I'm sleeping really bad. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon.
Oh, that's awful. I hate those ones that like makes it hard to breathe.
Yeah, breathe or sleep.
Neck.
Finished The Coldest Girl in Cold Town last night. I have never read this, but I ordered the Fairy Loot edition, so when that comes, I think I'm going to read it. Everyone seems to love that book.
Yeah, I've heard really good things about it.
Yay, Mina and the Undead. Leave for Mina.
I can't find that anywhere.
Soon. Wait, you can't find it?
Yeah, I can't find it. Every time I search it on Amazon, it's like a Sudoku puzzle book.
It's a very small UK-based publisher, so maybe that's why.
Yeah, probably.
Publishing.
But yeah, the author of that book should be joining us for a live, I think probably this weekend. It'll be fun.
That's so cute.
Hello, currently reading Her Majesty's Royal Coven. Another one that I need to read. I've heard so many good things about that book.
Same.
And the cover is so pretty as well. I really hope you're enjoying it. 6 Minutes into Bunny. Is that a different person who's reading Bunny? Got lots of people.
Yeah. That's so good.
Okay, I'm definitely behind. Oh my god, yeah, this is such a good idea.
Yeah, I've never done
time new booktubers as well.
I did do it. I kind of want to delete everything from that period of my childhood. I leave it up because I just want to be like, I know I've come a long way, so I kind of want people to be able to see that and like know that I didn't start, like, I'm not perfect now, but I didn't start perfect, that I started really rough, you know.
No, I get what you mean. It's nice to look back on as well, isn't it? It's part of your booktube history.
Yeah, exactly. Because I know that a lot of it's like a lot of people are intimidated to start making videos because they think that they're not good at them, but like I don't think anyone's good at them like first time round.
No, exactly. And you do, like, the thing is, like, everyone has their own personal like style of like creating a video, and like even like the way your personality is. So like there'll be people who like will love that. You get what I mean? There'll be people who don't. So there'll always be someone who will like your videos.
Exactly.
And there are also people who like freak out because the equipment, like they don't have the right, like, you know, camera, lighting, whatever. But I know so many people who, you know, film with their phones and
Oh, I film with my phone.
Oh, like for all your videos?
Yeah.
Oh.
My
Yeah,
camera
see, I couldn't even tell.
Yeah, well, my camera broke like last year. So I've been filming on my phone since I think last like November or December.
Oh wow.
I think
I do want a camera, but it's done me well.
Yeah, like I film lots of my B-roll clips when I'm out and about because I'm too embarrassed to get my camera out. I just use my phone.
So see, that's a good hack. I do like that.
Like I use my phone a lot for like B-roll. So it's just like you don't need like a big fancy camera or anything. Or anything really. Just
no.
Yeah. I'm like starting to be shameless about pulling out my camera, but then you see like okay, then you see like angles that are like from here. And I literally think about your comment, Jody, that one time. Like I think about it every day of my life where you're like, it's like watching Jan's vlogs is like FaceTiming with a friend. And I'm like, yeah, it's because my angles are all
God.
Yeah, I like try to, because I always see you film your car, and I tried to do that, and I'm like, no, it just doesn't work for me. Like, I can't get away with that. Like, my car's too awkward, so it's just like half the steering wheel, my head like peering over. It's just like, yeah, it doesn't work.
I'm so short, so like it's the perfect angle, and it's like right through the steering wheel.
Oh my god, what did you think of Hexfield? I really, really want to read it.
So I think I asked for it from Publisher News.
Yeah, they said no, they had none left, so I bought it.
Oh no.
They might still be sending you one because everything's apparently backlogged because of Royal Mail, because there's a few proofs I'm waiting on that like they said I could have like 3 weeks ago and they still haven't arrived. But I've seen other people get them, so now I'm stressed that they might have got lost.
My signed copy of The Secret History arrived yesterday.
Yeah, I picked mine up yesterday. I forgot to show you.
What number did you get?
Oh, does it have a number in it? I didn't even
because it's one of 500. It's a limited edition.
I have no idea. I'll have to have a look. I just opened it to make sure there was a signature in there because I was like, you never know. Like,
oh my god, imagine. No, mine's 458.
Something has said it's signed, and then I've checked, and it wasn't signed inside. So I always double check everything now. But yeah, I'll have a look and I'll let you know because I actually didn't know.
I don't know why the numbers like are so important to me, but
what number did you get?
Cool. I think I got 458.
That's so cool though that like you get a number like a little special.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna like go get it and I'll be back.
I was gonna say, is it within reach?
One of the very few that loved Book of Night. Yeah, there was a few people who loved that book though.
Yeah.
I hate Ugly Love. I loved Barry's Love.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll make sure Kat doesn't see that comment.
Yeah, this is it. It's very, very simple.
I prefer the other, like the green. I think it looks nice.
And it's got these papers as well.
Stop. Is it like matte on the cover?
It's like cloth bound.
Shut
like the penguin
up. That's amazing. Cute.
Yep.
I swear my signature looks different.
It wasn't her. It actually wasn't her. 458 or 500.
I'll go and get mine like on the spur of the journal so I can see because I want it. And
yeah, and it's got a little bookmark. It's got the like tassel in it as well. But this was £50.
I remember you saying that. I don't know. I think I would pay that money for it though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dove, I think I really liked it. I think the main character is absolutely hilarious. Loads of people either love or hate it. when I read it, I really liked it. I thought it was so funny.
Yeah, I flew through it. The second one though was awful, but
that's why I haven't read it, because everyone says it's not good.
But I have the third one, so like.
Same. Legend Born. Oh my god, I need to read this so bad.
I'm putting this on my 23 books for 2023 because I have to read.
I think I might have to do that.
Oh my god, I want to make a video like that actually.
Every year I do one, and I don't even read like one book of it. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Like, if you go watch any of my videos where I'm like, I'm gonna
check if I have yet. I made like a 2022 TBR.
Gonna be reading so far. I never finished that. I just couldn't get into it. Any gothic horror book recs? I'll leave this one to Jan, because Jan reads a lot more horror than I do. So.
Eric LaRocca has really good horror books. What?
I don't like. I read Things Have Gotten Worse Since We Last Spoke, and it traumatized me. That's not my kind of horror.
I can see it, but you love Junji Ito.
Guys, you're gonna die. I've only read one book off of the list of like what I said.
No way. Every time Kat speaks, Jody just goes mute. Like, I cannot. Like, your lips are moving, but I can't hear anything. It looks like
sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, it's like the audio messes up.
Yeah. I'm gonna be quiet now. Carry on.
No, the reason I didn't like that book is because of the worm thing and the beef thing, like the meat thing.
Yeah.
That's just a big
I'm getting slowly desensitized, but
yeah. But yeah, please continue with your recommendations.
But like gothic books,
I'd say Stalking Jack the Ripper series is quite gothic, and The Beautiful by Renee Ahdieh. I feel like they have gothic vibes.
True. I could do like dark academia, like Madam by Phoebe Wynne. I don't hear anyone talking about Madam.
Let me look at my
I
Goodreads.
thought but I've still not read it.
Horrid? Would you say Horrid's kind of gothic?
I would say so, yeah. And like Gallant as well, even though I don't like it, that is gothic.
Lake's Edge was good. I read that this month.
So, I was not expecting to like Zodiac Academy, but I loved it. Same. The first book, I was kind of like, this is just Harry Potter, but make it weird. And I was not vibing with it. And then I got into it. And by the end of it, I was like, okay, give me book 2. And then book 2 and 3 were just so good. Like, I need to continue the series so bad. I really, really like it.
The last one comes out soon, right? December.
Like, I think it's Tori. I think she's a funny sister. Like, she is hilarious in that series. I just really like funny characters in books. So if there's a funny character, I'll love it. I feel the same. Lighthouse Witches, I really, really need to pick this up. Everyone's just talking about this recently.
I've heard good things about that one. I still got to read Zodiac Academy too. I don't know.
I don't like it when there's too much smut in a book. I hate Neon Gods. I need to read that book. Yeah, same. Like, I skim read the smut. I'm not gonna lie. It's just not for me.
Sometimes I'm in the mood for it, but like, it needs to have a plot, like some sort of plot, or like emotional undertone.
Build of a romance, and then when they get together and they stop going at it, that's when I'm like, okay, I'm done with this now. Like, I'm bored. Like, I just like the getting to the point of it, and then when they get to the point, I'm not interested. I think I'm gonna try read The Castle of. I haven't got my glasses on, let's say. Of Trento. Quickly. I actually don't know what that is. I read The Court of the Vampire Queen. No, but I actually got sent a copy. If that's the Katie, is it Katie?
Katie Robert.
Yeah. I'm still waiting on my special edition. I got the bookish box one with like the dripping blood and stuff.
That did look very pretty. Yeah, I do really want to read that book though, because I have seen that it's good. So when I follow on Instagram whose reviews I trust, really, really loved it. So I really do want to see. We start my third book. Amazing. I got Mina Undead from Book Depository.
Oh, yeah, I should do that. Oh, no, I'm on a book buying bed.
Yes, that's Hey everyone, glad you're sprinting again. I literally love you guys so much. Did you actually recognize you in the store? Oh my gosh! Oh,
that's like goals.
That's amazing.
Oh, I love that.
Oh. I wish I could have actually known that like that at the time, so I could have spoken to you. Did I serve you? But yeah, thank you for joining us. What you're reading as well. I gave Hexapin 4 stars. Really enjoyed it. Very similar vibes to XX. That's what I thought.
Sold.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've been looking for any book that's similar to the XX because it's the small town vibes. It's like magical Gilmore Girls. Like that's what it feels like.
Yeah, exactly. I heard Not the Witch You Wed is really good too. It's second chance romance with the werewolf.
Ooh,
I
love
don't
that.
know what the other day. Is it got a purple cover? Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh no, it's got Witch Pass, I think. Ooh,
No.
no, I think that's on my want to read list on Goodreads though. I need to get that. Secret History. I've started Shadow & Bone for the third time, trying to like it, but it's just not clicking with me. This is my final try to force myself to like it. Honestly, if I was you, I would not bother. But I'm biased because I don't like that
I was
series.
waiting for Jodie to say that.
Yeah, no, same. I'm not
Stay
interested.
with pain. Like, read something you actually like.
Mhm.
Unless
I
you
like
actually really want to give it another go, then fair enough. But life's too short for.
Did you like Six of Crows though? Either of you?
Oh yeah, I love Six of Crows.
Yeah, I like Six of. Oh,
Yeah.
Jodie's face.
Practice. I don't like heists, and I don't like where there's loads of like a group of characters like that. So yeah, I didn't have to.
I can't tell you a single thing about it, but I'm not gonna reread it when I read Crooked Kingdom.
I do like the show, though. I do like the Netflix show, even though I still hate the main character. I do like the show. Like the show is good, but I think I was just sold a lie with the whole series. So because I didn't get what I thought I was gonna get, now I've just got a grudge against it. And I don't.
Yeah.
But loads of people love it, and you know.
Yeah, I don't like the show, but
Thank you. I got this actually when I was with Kat in.
oh, that's so cute. Wait, I'm wearing, not to like steal your thunder, but like I'm wearing Edward Scissorhands.
I love that.
I love
Cute.
it.
I should
wearing
get.
it too.
I should put my Nightmare Before Christmas shot on.
Yes, you should. We should
Do
always.
it.
Yeah. How's Frankie? Frankie is asleep upstairs, but he's as feisty and horrible as always. But still, he just bullies me, but he also does.
Yes. I think you two would like it, both of you.
I think I have it. Because I think I remember Ashley speaking about it ages ago. Actually, I'm not going to say that on the live. I'll ask you over message because I don't know if it has this thing in, which is why I decided not to read it. Didn't buy Ninth House because I really didn't care for Shadow & Bone series. That's fair. I mean, I have tried to read Ninth House, and so has Kat. And we've struggled to get into it, but I feel like maybe one day I will actually really enjoy that book because it has my kind of like vibe to it. I would say, like, I like the dark academia and cult vibes and secret society vibes. I love that kind of stuff. It's just the writing, I think, is where I struggle to read it. But
I gave it 5 stars.
yeah, you would really like Ninth House though because it's more adult. So maybe you would like it, but who knows?
Yeah, I loved it.
Guess I'm I mean, I would. The first book, not the best, but the series as a whole, I mean, from what I've read so far, it's just really fun, fast-paced. It's funny. There is romance, but it is bully. And I think it's a reverse harem as well. Is that how you say it? I think.
Yeah. That's what I heard. I don't know. Are you going to read the boys' perspective or whatever?
I have it. One of my patrons, Catherine, gifted it to me ages ago, and it's on my shelf, but I'm waiting until I've read like the next 2 in the series. Like I have book 4 and 5, I think. So I'm gonna read them and then go back to that one and read like the first book from their perspective. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. It's an old classic horror. It's good so far, but so much text that you need to place it. Yeah, I hate that about books. You have to like pay too much attention, if you know what I mean. Like you can't just have a fun time with it. You really got to take it in. The
like
book's
everything you hate.
40 pages.
Classic. So much text.
That's insane though that it's like only 40 pages long, but there's like loads of text.
Oh wow, yeah, 4 hours.
I love short books. I'm starting to learn that about myself, that I actually really enjoy short stories.
I really want to read The Fall in the House of Usher this weekend so I could read What Moves the Dead.
Is that
T. Kingfisher? Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I want to read more of their books.
Yeah. I really want to read Hex again by Jenny Fagan. I watched Death from Bookness vlog this morning, and she read it, and as soon as I saw her like show the book, I was like, oh, I want to read it again now.
Because it's out in paperback in the UK now.
Oh, it's like such a perfect time to read it because it's witchy, but I just know it'll make me really sad again. So,
It made me feel so uncomfortable and sick, but it was like one of the best books I've ever read.
Me with cows last night.
In a very different way.
Even I'll get to read Phantom of the Opera before too long, and then I'll watch the film on Netflix. Yeah, I've never read the book. Actually. Once they love your shirt, Jan.
Oh, thanks. Hi, Marta.
It's
She
very
was
cute.
at the live show last night watching me read cows and react and
God.
throw up.
If Frankie could read, what do you think would be his favorite genre of book?
That's such a good question.
Probably a psychology book on how he could torment me further, most likely. But actually, no, I don't know. I feel like he'd be a Tim Burton kind of guy, like anything with that kind of vibe, like a spooky book, maybe something like Coraline or something, maybe.
I was gonna say, like, I feel like he'd love like a dark fantasy adventure because he's like the main character. And
or like I haven't read it, but the cat on the cover reminds me of Frankie. Emma's for Magic by Neil Gaiman. Every time I see that book, I'm like, that's Frankie. Yeah, probably something like spooky as well. And yeah, adventurous. What are your guys' favorite classic book? I haven't actually fully read a classic. I've only ever made it so far through and not finished it.
I love both Frankenstein and Dracula.
I still gotta read Dracula.
I've read half of Dracula. I've never read the full thing, but I do plan to one day.
The Catcher in the Rye for me. Is The Secret History a classic? Probably not.
It's a modern classic because it's 30 years old now. I would say Frankenstein. I'm looking in Frankenstein.
I have heard the quality of the books are really bad to read. Do you mean the writing or like that physical quality?
I heard the map is super blurry. Well, I have it, but
I don't look at maps in books, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
I don't know. I mean, they definitely have that like self-published kind of feel to them, but I find that a lot of self-published books like are actually so much better than ones that are mass-produced. Like they always have nice cover art and like all these little touches that you don't get on other books. I mean, the paperbacks are just so big and heavy, and my spine creased like straight away. But besides that, I don't know. I just totally ignored the map. I'm not gonna lie.
But they're so floppy.
Yeah, they're huge. Like, so I end up switching to the ebook a lot of the time just because they're so heavy to carry around as well. Because they're like 600 pages, like really long. Hi, Leanne. I'm working on doing for reading. Oh, it sucks. Hello. The physical quality. I mean, I thought it was okay. It's not like absolutely amazing quality, but I've not, like I said, looked at any maps or anything, so I'm not sure. But I mean, I thought they were fine. And for the price, like they weren't so expensive. I'll read the graphic novel Fangs. It looks so cute. I love Fangs.
I put the other one on hold, so I'm waiting.
It's so good. It's so funny. Like I just love puns, and they just make the best. Yeah. Not only did I have an experience, the live was lots of fun. I assume this was live last night.
Yeah, I know. I'll do an earlier one. We're gonna start doing it often. But yeah, they're gonna be called Unmuted and Unhinged.
What's your opinion on literary fiction?
Love it.
I haven't really read that much literary fiction, to be honest, so I do feel like I can have a decent opinion on it.
I was going to say, like, I have to be in a specific mood for it, but when I do read it, I end up loving it and really get into it.
I'm surprised you haven't read any, Jody, because you love like the good writing, like the lyrical.
I'm just a fantasy romance kind of girl, to be honest. Like, it's got to have those things in most of the time for me to like it. Unless it's translated fiction, like I just really, like certain books I just really, really like. But that's not really literary fiction. But besides that, I'm just reading romance. So.
I love literary fiction.
I do have some literary fiction books on my shelf. I think like Kat said, I'd have to be in the mood for them. How is it where you guys live? It is 1:45 where I live. I'm West Catholic. It's
7:45 a.m. where I am.
So crazy. What about you? What time is it where you live? You guys ever read The Handmaid's Tale? No.
Yes. Yeah. If I read it before watching the show, I would hate the book. But because I watched the show first.
Oh, that's interesting. I haven't watched the show, but I read the book for my A levels, which was a while ago now, and read it as a class, and like we analyzed it and stuff. And I think that was honestly the best thing ever.
Then you love the show. It's so intense. Yeah, I mean,
the book made me so uncomfortable. I don't know if I want to put myself through the show, but I do love the actress in it because she was in Mad Men.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I love her. She's so good. Yeah, but yeah, there's a lot of trigger warnings throughout.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me not to buy the books because it's expensive and the quality was bad, so that's why I thought I'd ask you. I don't know. I mean, I think they're okay, but if loads of people are saying that, then maybe hold off buying them. And to be honest, like because they're so big and heavy, I would just recommend reading an ebook if you can instead, because they really are like too heavy.
Yeah, that's what I did actually when I downloaded the first one.
Good morning.
I just get the ebooks, and then if you love them, then maybe buy like the first one and see what you think of the quality, and that way you don't waste your money.
Yeah.
Joey in the background.
Oh, hey.
He's finally awoken.
Hello.
8:45 a.m. I just love seeing all these different time zones. It's so interesting. 14.
I know, it's so wild.
South Africa, that's so cool.
1446. Anyone read The Shining, guys? It's a TV series now. I have never heard of this actually.
I've read The Shining.
No. Good morning. We will sprint in a minute, by the way.
Nicole says good morning, Joey.
We're going to sprint in a minute, though. So, yeah, someone said good morning, Joey. I'm doing my A-levels now and have to read Othello. I've never know how to say that properly, and The Great Gatsby. I've never read either, actually.
Me either, I need to.
I hate Gatsby. I didn't like Gatsby.
I like the film, but I feel like it's one of those films I could never really watch again. I don't know why.
Yeah, totally. I have a feeling I'm not going to like it. That's why I've been putting it off this whole time. But
yeah. I'm going to stick to trying to get through Frankenstein, Dracula, and I still need to finish The Picture of Dorian Gray. And then once I've read
that's like the next on my list as well.
I really want to read Rebecca and Jane Eyre.
Yeah, Jane Eyre was right then after that, but I think I need to like build myself up with classics first before I shut my ears.
I actually might read both Rebecca and The Picture of Dorian Gray next month.
Yeah, I feel like they'd be nice to read together because they've both got like gothic kind of.
Yeah, I'm going to continue like spooky season into next month.
I've got a few books lined up already that are going to be perfect. I'm so excited.
Yeah, like I can't express like I don't know if it's seasonal depression, but it's like the bad mood I get into on the 1st of November.
And then all the Christmas trees already.
There's already Christmas like stock everywhere in the UK. Yeah. I hate it.
It's criminal.
Like, where's the Halloween stuff?
But the Halloween stuff will be on sale soon. So
it's all the crap stuff. Like I went in there and like everything that was in their sale was literally just like crap, like napkins and stuff.
Yeah,
napkins,
good stuff. Like literally, and spatulas. That's all they had.
Oh my god.
So,
that's so sad.
Halloween. The UK just doesn't do it.
No, honestly, it's a good job I don't live in the States because
yeah.
Honestly, like I have no self-control when it comes to TK Maxx in the UK, and that's like the only place to get any good Halloween stuff. When in America, you guys have so many different stores. I would not survive. My bank.
I hold off on getting stuff now because I just don't have the space for it. Like Jamshed was literally saying yesterday to me that he finds it so cute, like how hard I go for Halloween because he doesn't like go hard for any holidays, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, just you wait until we actually get a big house and I can decorate properly.
Oh god, I can imagine.
And hold events. Like when I have kids, like they're gonna be Halloween babies. Like they're gonna be, you know, they have to love it. I have to throw them parties every year with their friends.
I thought you meant you were gonna like time it, like they're gonna be born around Halloween.
Oh yeah, I'll do that as well.
I love Halloween and Christmas, and I like going big for both. So yeah, I just love it. But see, Jamshed's cute saying he finds that cute. Jamie just finds it annoying. He's like, party decorations everywhere. Like, oh.
I mean, I don't have any decorations, so we'll see what he says in a few years.
And like every year when Jamie carves pumpkins, I'm like, let's do spooky ones together. He always does one pumpkin and he does the Carl Pilkington face. You know, have you seen it?
What's that?
You know Carl Pilkington from Idiot Abroad?
Oh my god, are you joking?
Oh, Carl Pilkington.
That's so funny.
That's what Jamie makes every single year.
I love that though. That is so funny.
He's not bothered about Christmas. I'm just like,
so funny.
No, Joey's like, buy it all.
That's what I need. I'm trying to convert him slowly, but it's not really. Should we do a sprint now until half past?
Yes, that's great.
So
that's exactly when I have to leave. So that's perfect.
I'm gonna go and get my secret history,
and I'm gonna go and get a cup of tea.
Oh yeah, I can't. Right, yeah, that's good. Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
How's everybody do with their reading?
Huh?
Reading?
You're like really muffled. Is that just me?
No, yeah, it is a little bit, yeah.
It's at my AirPods off.
But I read like 25 pages.
Oh, I don't know how many pages I read.
How do I sound now?
Yeah, normal. I'm on page 144.
I don't know how many pages I actually read. I think I read like 30 something. I was on
Yeah, you seemed really focused that time.
It's getting so good now. It is quite funny. He literally is Sherlock Holmes, this guy. It's like really clever.
Yeah, I don't know about Belladonna, y'all. I don't know.
It's just not quite gripping as I expected it to be.
Yeah.
I can't put my finger on what it is. Like, I don't know. All the things are there for it to be perfect, but it just isn't yet.
Right. I hope it gets better. But
Yeah.
I just want to say, Joey was like back there, and then you came back on, like you turned your camera back on, Jody, and he went like right here, and he was like, "Does she have bats on her wall too?" And I was like, "Yeah, we all do.
Oh.
We all do."
As well, look, hold on. I don't know if you can see them. I'll put like some spooky portraits up as well.
Oh, I love
So
that.
cute.
The frames. Love
Right.
it.
Oh.
But before we go into comments, I'm gonna go head to work.
Okay.
Thanks for having me. I had fun.
I hope work is okay.
Mm-hmm.
I hope so too. All right, I'll see y'all when I see y'all.
Bye.
Good day. Bye.
Right. Oh, I missed some comments before. People said Dorian Gray was good.
Yeah.
Went so many times, but they didn't have any good stuff this year. I saw so many cute stuff on your channel, but I didn't have any of that.
Yeah, my TK Maxx was crap.
To be fair, I shopped across a couple of different stores because what the place I work at has one as well.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that today. Go to a different one.
I was buying my things in August when it was they very first started putting things out. So maybe they just went out of all the good stuff quite quickly.
Yeah, honestly, there's so at the shop that I went to the other day, there was more Halloween stuff like in the queue than there was in the actual section. And that really annoyed me because like there were so many people in the line. I guess I could have let people go in front of me, but there was like no time to even look at the stuff. Like it was going really fast and there were so many people. It was just like, why are you putting all the best stuff right next to the till where people don't have like a second to even think?
Yeah, I used to just jump the queue to get like say, oh sorry, can I just like look at the mugs? Not jump the queue to pay. I mean like just to look at the mugs near the till.
Yeah.
People would think I was in the queue, and I'm like, no, I'm just looking at the mugs.
I got this yesterday from Starbucks though.
Yeah, I saw that the other day.
It's the glow in the dark.
Yeah, it's so cute.
It's so good, and it comes with stickers that you can put on it as well.
I almost bought the one that says pumpkin spice latte on it, but no, it's
a little keychain thing.
I have I've got a water bottle then, and I have like these, but that's pretty much it. Got that one and that other one I have my iced coffee in because I really like drinking out of them. I just think they're like a nice size.
I know, they're so nice.
But yeah, I wanted the little pumpkin mug for so long that they were doing, and they didn't have them anywhere. And then they had them when I was in Starbucks the other day, but by that point I was like, yeah, I don't want now.
I think it's really cute, but I've got so many mugs and it's not like my favorite thing ever. Like maybe if it was a white pumpkin instead of an orange pumpkin, I'd be more likely to get it.
Well, it's just like I've already got an orange pumpkin one and a white pumpkin one from the pound store.
Well then. Yeah, it's not anything special, I have to say. It's cute, but it's not like going to make me spend however much money on it.
Let's see.
It's so funny.
Thanks for YouTube video and bigger fan. Thank you for joining us. I'm new to your channel. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Hello. I can join nearly done. I'm glad you're nearly done. Hey.
Hi.
Hi. I read 4% slumping hard these days. What book is it? Maybe changing up the books that you're reading, or maybe like I always find reading like graphic novels on Manga helps me to get out of a slump if I'm like not reading anything, or like just something like really fun and quick. But I hate reading slumps. I hope you get out of it soon.
Yeah.
25 pages Belladonna, amazing. Another 25 pages. Ooh, Clackety. I really want to get this book so bad. It sounds so good. Is it good actually, or is it not? Because I put it on my wish list and I was tempted to order it to read during Vampathon anyways, but I just don't know if I'll have time now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tempted because it sounds amazing. Legends and Lattes. I have this pre-ordered. I can't wait for it to be published in the UK. I'm really excited. I think it comes out quite soon in the UK. I joined toward the end, so only for a chapter in. Still amazing. Yeah, it's fun but not amazing. I assume this is about Belladonna. I finished Fangs and I loved it. 5 stars. It's funny and cute. Yes, I love that one. Honestly, you should read the other one. It's called Cryptid Club. It just came out. That one's really fun as well.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and source that one.
33 pages into Witch Haven. Loving it. Really. Oh, this is making me want to pick it up. I literally have it sitting upstairs on my like TBR trolley thing. I really want to start it. So bad. Finished The Lighthouse Witches. Loved it.
There are so many, like, people are reading so many good books right now.
35 pages read of Ravenfall. Lots of people saying bye to Jan. You'll go and check out Jan's channel. She has the kind of blogs that will motivate you to read. So if you're in a slump, watch some of their blogs and it'll get you out of it. I read 28 pages of The Death of Me. I've just started to learn. I've just started They Never Learn and read about that.
I think I want to read that one. Is that a thriller?
I haven't heard of this one.
Oh, if it's the one I'm thinking, it sounds so good, and I know that I'm gonna like really love it.
I've never heard of it. It does sound like a thriller title, though.
I think it is. I think I know exactly the one. Like, I definitely want to like put it on some kind of wish list.
Yeah, I just add books to my wish list so I don't forget about them.
Yeah, it's Lane Fargo, and I'm pretty sure it's about this woman who literally every single year like kills a man on the campus that she teaches at.
Ooh.
Like a man that like does something bad.
Oh,
like, she picks someone every year.
Revenge kind of vibe.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. The revenge thing. That's like my favorite kind of thriller. I've only read 4 pages as I was watching Jodie's.
Oh, cute.
Struggling through Nothing But Blackened Teeth. You know what? I read this a couple of weeks ago, and I would say if the author wasn't trying so hard, like with the writing, I think it would be a decent short horror story because like the story was like good in the horror aspect, but it just didn't fit out well.
The thing though is that like I would say like it had a good premise, but honestly, it didn't really though. Like
it's like part of it.
I don't know though because it just doesn't make sense. Like why the main character, the person who we're reading the perspective from, like why they were even there. Like none of it made any sense anyway. So like the premise wasn't even that great.
Yeah.
It just had a really, really pretty cover. And then when you look at the synopsis, it sounds really cool, but the synopsis isn't even what the book is about.
Yeah. It was just a whole lot of nothing. Like
it was crap. Like
some of the words that were being used now is like your everyday person, your everyday reader is not gonna have a clue what that means.
Mm-hmm.
And
I just got so many words.
The sentences like didn't even make sense sometimes, and I still don't really get the ending, like how it was like.
Yeah. It was very rushed. Like the ending was very rushed. It was very slow. Like considering it was only like 100 pages or so, it was like super slow to get into. And I was like, oh, this is quite cool. Like when it actually did have the scary moments. And then like right at the end, it was like almost like a montage of like crazy things happening.
Weird. Like I didn't understand what was going on in this like haunted place. Like the actual like I don't even know if it was the house itself was haunted or this person or what. And there's all these things watching them in the wall. I just
it was the house. It was because basically the premise is that the bride who was waiting for her husband and then he never showed up because he died on the road to their wedding or something like that. She, I think, asked to be buried alive in the house so that she could wait for him forever. And then every single year a woman was like killed in the house and like or buried alive in the house as well. So I think all of like, you know, those creatures are supposed to be like all of the women that have like haunted the house.
It's just so weird. I kind of enjoyed some of it though. Like I didn't absolutely hate it, but it was just like I think I gave it 2.5 stars because of the writing and like it just wasn't very cohesive.
Oh my god, I can't believe you even gave it that much.
Yeah, I thought it was like I didn't absolutely hate it. Like it wasn't one of those books where I was like struggling badly to finish it. Like I could just get through it. Like it wasn't like, but the writing was so bad. Like I don't know how that got published like that.
Yeah, I only read it so that because my sister was with me at the time, I read it so that like I could kind of tell her what was happening, and because it was quick, like I was able to finish it. Otherwise, I definitely like if I wasn't with her and like laughing about it, I would have DNF'd it like 100%.
I read about 40 pages. Amazing. Start Diary of Blood now. Nice. I think I'm going to start it in like not my next week, the read after that. But I'm actually like more excited about reading this now because it's just picking up so well.
Okay, good.
Actually, I would actually recommend it if you are looking for like a gothic and fun and entertaining story with a murder mystery, but make it supernatural. It's really good and it's really funny too. And I don't know, it's just really fun. But it does like it's not like the fastest read. Like it takes me a while.
Yeah.
But I think now that it's picking up more,
I think we're having like the exact same reading experiences with our books because mine's the exact same. Like it's actually picking up now. We're kind of getting to the mystery side of things and like people are actually interacting more. I think what the thing is with Spells for Forgetting is that like the first 100 pages, I feel like there isn't like enough important interactions between characters. So we're just getting kind of backstory. And also what I didn't realize about this book is that every other like chapter is told from a different person's perspective. So we get the main two characters, which are Emma and August, but we're getting other people from the island as well, which I wasn't expecting. Oh, I like it because I think it keeps it going, and like I think it's revealing the mystery bit by bit from other people's perspectives. So I think it's quite cool. And they're short chapters. It's not like you're stuck with someone you don't want to be reading the perspective from. Like
you know when you're like the Ravens, when I read that book last year, I think it was. There's like two different perspectives in that, and I hated one of them. So it's like every time you had to read their chapter, that's when you start like slumping a bit with the book because you don't like reading from their part. But
I do hate that. I get what you're saying
sometimes, but usually if there's more than that, I'm a bit like unsure. That's why I don't like fantasy books where there's like loads of characters and loads of different storylines because it's
like Priory of the Orange Tree.
Yeah. So, oh my god, I clicked on one of my Vampathon vlogs because I searched Vampathon on YouTube to see if anyone uploaded anything. One of my like vlogs came up. I don't know if it was from last year or the year before, and I read Pride of the Orange Tree
during Vampathon.
And I was just watching it, like looking.
That was definitely like the first year. I don't remember you doing that last year.
I did like I listened to it in like 2 days. Like it was insane. No wonder.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's such a rogue choice for Vampathon.
It was just on my TBR for October, and then I DNF'd Interview with the Vampire and audio, and I didn't have an audiobook except for.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense.
I just ended up listening to it, but it was just so funny. Ow, I just hit my tooth with my mug. Like hit it. That really hurt.
I love your mug.
Which this mug?
Yeah.
From the pound store.
Oh, cool.
So.
Yeah, Jabs has like stopped me from getting more mugs again.
Yeah, honestly, I can't wait till next time you visit my house so you can actually understand how much worse it is since I moved in. It's like tripled like in size since you were here.
Oh my god, that's so funny. No, he stopped. He wasn't with me when I got this yesterday, and then he saw it in the Starbucks bag, and he was just like, "I thought we talked about this."
Jamie's like,
I don't have that many mugs, but like we just don't have space to like, more mugs.
Quite a lot of stuff like this, to be fair, and like the way our cupboards are in the corner, they're not tall enough for these, so I have to like and I balance them on top of all like our like Tupperware stuff, and they always fall out. And Jamie goes mental every time. He's like, "Oh, these fucking bottles! Like they're always falling out because everything just falls out the cupboard."
Oh my gosh!
So funny.
I think I'm just gonna keep one of my. I think I'm gonna keep one water bottle at work and like keep this one at home now because now I've got two, and this one can be used for like coffee and stuff as well. So, whereas my water bottle couldn't, so I'm justifying it basically.
I bought that one from Starbucks. It was like £10, but it's like the perfect size to fit in my bag. So I've just got that one for now because my other one just started to go horrible. Like I get weird about water bottles after so long, especially when they're plastic. Even if they're those, you know, what is it, BPA free ones, they still go funny after a while.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
That one for now, but yeah, I always have a bottle of water everywhere with me. 120 pages left of Bunny. Sorry. I think. Good morning, 9:34 a.m.
Morning.
Wow. I'm drinking from that Starbucks cup.
Oh.
This is so funny and talented.
Yeah.
Do you ever read high fantasy like Brandon Sanderson? I own the original 3 books in the Mistborn, like the Mistborn trilogy. I have them. So I do want to. I just think like I'm still such a baby when it comes to fantasy, like because I'm still making my way through so many of like, you know, the big series and like so I think I want to finish those first. So like there's a few YA fantasy series I'd like to finish, and then like I do read like just general fantasy as well, but not really high fantasy, I would say. So I feel like I still need to read some more general fantasy before I dip my toe into extreme high fantasy. But I definitely do want to read them. I think I would probably audiobook them to begin with and see how I got on with them maybe. But I definitely plan to read the Mistborn trilogy because I do own them and I know like they're really popular and everyone says it's really good. It's just because I know like that world that's set in has like it's so big and vast and there's so many different series I think that take place in the same kind of universe. Might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's like the Mistborn universe. I feel like that might confuse me a bit, and I am a bit stupid. I'm not gonna lie. So I feel like I need to build up to.
Oh my god, the way you said that.
No, I am like I can't comprehend stuff like that.
Oh my god, that is so funny, Jodie.
I'm clever in some ways, but I'm dumb in others. So.
I feel like we're all. No, I'm not agreeing with you, but I feel like we're all like that though. Like I feel like we have our things that like we just don't follow as easily. Do you know what I mean?
I definitely do want to. I just feel like it's a bit too like comprehensive for me. Like at the moment. Like I just feel like there's too many other series I'd like to finish first.
Yeah.
And then read them because I feel like it's just such an intimidating world. So
totally. I think I'm gonna read the Poppy War trilogy next though. Like I bought it. So that'll be like me getting into adult fantasy.
Yeah. I'm terrified that I do that has been on my like it was on my 21 books for 2021 list, the first book, and then it was on it again for 22.
That's hilarious.
Read it. I'm just so scared of it because I know it is like.
Yeah, I just need to. Yeah, I feel like we just need to start it.
Yeah, definitely.
I think I was going to start in the summer, and then basically when September came, I was like, okay, I'm not going to include it on like my spooky season TBR. So I'll probably either read it this winter or like early spring. I think I will try and read it quite soon.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And How to Get Over a Post-Surgery Mass Slump, please read some more. Read it again. That's what I do. I just honestly
That's funny, just go back to the beginning.
Yeah. Like I've literally been thinking all week, should I pick up Avatar again? Should I do review?
Oh, that's so cute.
I'm so tempted because I know I can fly through the whole series in a matter of days, like so fast. And like I do a reread every single year and I haven't done one yet this year. So I am craving it, but it's like there's so many good spooky books, you know what I mean? Like
I think that's the problem with like rereading, like especially if you try to commit to like rereading a whole series. Like I feel like you have to do it over a long period of time because there are just so many other books.
Exactly. I think I will in December. Because I'm going to be so busy in December with like work, I think it'll just be fun to reread like a favorite. So I think I'm going to do a reread of them.
That's true. Yeah, I feel like December's a good time. Like December's kind of a write-off month for me anyway, and I'm taking on extra hours at work this year.
Yeah, same. So
and seeing family and stuff. Like, yeah, that's probably the time to just like reread like your favorite thing.
Rereading something. So yeah, I think I'll do that. But I would say either read a book that's quite similar or like if you've literally just finished one, quickly start another book. Don't wait a few days, like you'll just just jump into something now. But read something that is really, really gripping, like a fun romance or a fantasy or whatever you like. Or reread it again.
Don't force yourself to read though. If you're really not feeling it, like it will come.
Unwritten. It's not bad. Just feel mad about it. Might start something else and switch back and forth because I really want to my TV. Yeah, if you're not 100% feeling it, just switch to something else and come back to it. Because this is why I end up in slumps a lot. I just force myself through stuff and then lose interest in it and feel like I can't start anything else because I've not finished it. And then I just read. So I mean, I would just switch to something else and then come back to it maybe because maybe your mood will be different. And
I know what you mean about that book. That was like one of my most anticipated books like ever from like when I first got back into reading, and then I started reading it and I was just like, I don't even know if this is for me anymore. So yeah, definitely just go back to it.
Like I remember you mentioned it in a video, and I think I bought it when I went away with Jamie last year.
Series? It's like 3-book series.
So yeah, it does sound really good.
Yeah, like it's a really cool premise, but yeah, I get what you mean. Like when you start it, it's like not like gripping straight away, but it's like fun. It's a fun time.
I'm going to be starting Only a Monster and Creepy Cat Volume 4. I didn't even know Volume 4 was out.
Creepy Cat Volume 4?
I didn't know that was out.
Wait, what? I thought Volume 3 just came out.
I'm not a biggest fan of this series. Like, it's fun, but it's like, I only like it because there's creepy cats. If there's no creepy cats,
oh my god, Creepy Cat Volume 4. It came, well, it's saying either the 11th of the 10th or the 10th of the 11th. I can't tell. Wait, one second. Try and find it on Waterstones. I did see this. I just assumed it would be out next year.
I just got offered a job interview with a tattoo parlor. What? So excited for this one. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Oh god, it said it came out on the 4th of this month at Waterstones.
I haven't seen it in any Waterstones. I've seen
Joke, the way I was just about to copy and paste the ISBN to put it into Phoenix. What is wrong with me?
No, I do that all the time.
It's not at any physical stores because I can't. There's no click and collect option, and UK delivery is within 2 to 3 weeks. So that will be why I didn't really know about it. It's probably not available.
I list like. I'm going to ask my manager to order it for me. Some books have come in for me today. She texted me photos of them, and now I really.
Oh my god! See, I asked my colleague to let me know if any books came for me, but he hasn't said anything yet, and I don't know if it's just because he's forgotten or there actually hasn't been anything. So I feel like I'm just gonna go today and like check out the rota anyway, and just see if there's anything for me. But I feel like I'm gonna be disappointed.
I'm just stressed about these proofs I'm supposed to get sent that haven't arrived, and like 2 of them.
Yes, I feel like October vibes because like. You're not really going to want to read them if they arrive like in a few weeks.
Well, to be fair, both of them, like one of them's a romance, so I'll read it whenever, and the other one is like a fantasy, but it's not really like a spooky one. But I don't. I think one of them was God Killer, I think, or something. Okay. And the other one was the new Tessa Bailey one that's coming out.
Oh, okay.
Harper Insider said they were sending me both, but I haven't had them, so I don't know. I might just
maybe it's the postage thing. I feel like everything's been taking ages.
But I've seen like other people I know, like booksellers have got theirs, so I don't know.
Oh, that's frustrating.
I really hope they do, because I actually really want to read both. I just hope I'm on the fence with Tessa Bailey after the monstrosity that was My Killer Vacation. So
oh my god, yeah, that one looked so good, and I as soon as you started reading it, I was just like, okay, I'm really glad I didn't get it.
Very bad.
I really wanted to read that.
That was just not a pleasant time, not a pleasant experience. It's the ick in book form, just no. Finish reading The Conspiracy of Bones by Kathy. I can't pronounce the last name, but I feel like I have seen this around somewhere. But I like that title. It sounds spooky. Tomorrow, times 3, on chapter 3 now. I've heard it's good. Yeah, I've seen this everywhere, and when it came out, everyone was talking about it, so I bought it and I haven't read it.
Yeah, one of my colleagues said it was like one of the best books she's read all year.
Yeah.
So high praise.
So many booksellers have actually said that as well. Yeah. Like I've seen so many on like Twitter and Instagram going on about it.
Yeah.
I just want to read it. It does sound really good. Apparently,
I'm actually kind of surprised it's not on the Waterstones Book of the Year. I don't think.
I ignore that and don't vote on it because for a reason.
You know, I'm very confused as to why Heartstopper Volume 1 is on Waterstones Book of the Year 2022.
Yeah, it is weird. They're not supposed to do that either.
Yeah, I don't think.
Waterstone special edition of Heartstopper though. That would be very good.
Oh yeah, there is going to be, but Babel's on the list for Waterstone shortlist. It was announced today.
I know exactly which book it's going to be. I'm already pegging which one it's going to be.
Lessons in Chemistry is on the list.
Yeah.
I would say that would be my bet for what's going to win. But The Escape Artist has had really good reviews, but then the Maggie O'Farrell's on there as well. So
that wasn't my note.
Yeah. I would be kind of, I don't know. Obviously, I love Heartstopper and everything, but I just don't think that should win. Like 2022 Book of Waterstones Book of the Year. Like what?
Like a first so odd. It won't win. I don't think. I just don't vote on it, and I'm just, yeah, that's all.
Well, I'd only vote if I'd actually like read a good portion of them, and
I
I
didn't
probably
think we had to vote on the shortlist, though. We just got to put forward books, didn't we?
Yeah.
But I never do.
Yeah.
I never would anyway. Yeah. Well, I did like this year. It was a lot more diverse, I would say, than last year.
I mean, like, obviously we're both booksellers, but I don't really stand behind like what they did last year and who won.
Just do not get me started on that.
I just thought like, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot that I could say about it, but yeah, I guess we'll get into it.
A lot of customers felt exactly the same way.
Yeah, and like, you know, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this year's selection, honestly, I'm much more like happy with.
It's interesting though, the one that's got the word mole in the title's already on there, and that literally only just came out like last week.
Yeah, but I mean, the one that won last year didn't even come out when the shortlist was announced. Like, it came out after the shortlist was announced. Like,
oh god. And we had to try and hand sell. That was just insane. And I had to sell that book.
If anybody doesn't know what we're talking about, it was the Paul McCartney book that was about £75.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a Paul McCartney book, so that one.
Yeah. Yes. But I mean, imagine if they did that this year during the cost of living crisis. Oh, wild. Have you guys read Babel yet? If so, what did you think? I have not. I started it a few months ago, but it's very I don't know what the word is, but it's very like heavy. Like, I feel like it is one of those books where when you read it, you need to take in absolutely every single word and really think about what you're reading when you're reading it. Because although it's fantasy, it's one of those fantasies that reads like a fiction with fantasy in it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, and it's about a lot of important topics and like has a lot of discussions in it. So I did start and I was enjoying what I'd read so far, but I just knew like I couldn't really give it my full attention.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you would need to if you were reading it. But I've heard
like from what I've seen, like people's reactions, it seems like an intense read. I definitely am going to read it, but I'm going to buy it when I decide it's time to read it, because I don't want to like, I don't know, I want to buy books when I know I want to read them very, very soon. And I'm just going to like wait until I'm in the perfect mood for it, and then I'm going to get it. So I definitely will read it.
Yeah, I'm going to read it soon, but I don't think it'll be this year because it's just too big of a book. And like I said, I think
I'm going to read it after I start the Poppy War trilogy, because I kind of want to read her other books first.
I think I want to read the Poppy War before I read Babel.
Yeah.
See, why do you like it? House which is waiting for it to come in the post. Yeah, I've heard lots of good things about that. Watching this gave me so much more recommendations. I love that.
Yeah.
I hope you're well. Currently on my lunch break at work. I hope your day's going well at work. Thank you for joining us. I struggle through some of Game of Thrones chapters because I really hate some of them.
Oh yeah, that's similar to Priory of the Orange Tree in that way that it's like every single chapter is a different person.
Yeah.
I had to listen to the audiobook when it came to...
I tried the audiobook and after the first chapter I was confused. So put an end to that right there and then, and I no longer own the books. I gave them all away to charity. So
I think, yeah, I gave mine to charity as well.
Not how to scold you.
Yeah, I know. I mean, he does it in a jokey way. Like, it's not seriously, like, he's not controlling in any way.
Oh my god, my mum was like this. Like, she kept saying to me, I can't wait till you move out to take all those stupid mugs out the cupboard. I took over the mug cupboard, and when I moved out and took all my mugs out, it was like empty. It was so
well, this is the thing. My family still uses my mugs. Like, I've got like 2 or 3 at least at my parents' house. And they still use them. So
James got one there as well, actually. Definitely.
I'm sure I literally wouldn't have mugs if it wasn't for me as well. Can I just say?
I just finished Sorcery of Thorns. What did you rate it, and did you like it? I started reading Witches of Ash and Ruin. Does anyone know if there's going to be a sequel to Sorcery of Thorns? I don't.
Somebody said yes after that comment.
She recently announced a book, but I don't know if it was that one.
The comment underneath says yes, there is.
Or I'm going to reread Sorcery of Thorns and An Enchantment of Ravens because I read them both when they first came out, so I don't remember them very well. I just remember really enjoying both of them, but like I remember the Sorcery of Thorns being a little bit slow at one point, but I did really like the book. But yeah, if there's another book coming out, I definitely will be rereading it then. And the Poppy was great. It's very dark though. That's why I'm scared of it. It's really accessible. It's adult, but reads like YA pacing wise. That's interesting. I'm reading CJ Fox Shadows real book, and it was scary. I haven't heard of this one, but that title kind of does sound scary. It has those shadows in it. I still have to read A Court of Wings and Ruin. I really like this book. People are so like either love or hate it. I cry every time I read it. I think it's so emotional, but I'm just too emotionally attached and invested in the characters. I really like it. I think it's really good. I'm new to your channel. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Hi, I'll still be in the chat. Hello, Jan. I have a feeling that Saturday won't be a good reading day as I'm meant to go out and won't be back home till evening. Yes, same here. I'm going to be out all day on Saturday as well.
Same.
But at least you guys will get good B-roll because I'll just be filming clips all day probably. It'll be a nice day out.
Yeah, I actually can't wait. And like I haven't had a weekend off with Jamshed for like I don't even know how long. Like never get a full weekend off with them. So I'm so excited.
It kind of works out nicely then that like I couldn't come down to Oxford. It'll be so much nicer.
In a way. I did really want to like meet up with you and like have our own Vampathon day, but yeah, I guess it's like a silver lining that I get to spend the weekend with Jamshed.
It'll be really nice. And going to Oxford together will be really cute. I want that spider one.
Oh yeah, it's so cute. Like this is like Jan's aesthetic in a cup.
Yeah, it is. Yes, I thought it was fun, fancy, but the modern aspect threw me off because I'm not a contemporary girl at all. I forgot which book this was for. My memory is so bad. Let me scroll up. Library of the Unwritten. That's interesting.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, because it is like a lot. Like most of it's set in like our world as opposed to hell.
You ever buy a book without knowing it's a series, and then when you go to read it, it's like the second or third in the series, but you don't have the other books. Not as much now, but pre-Bookseller me, yes, all of the time.
Definitely before.
I'd go to Watson's and be like, oh, that's a pretty cover. What's that? That sounds good. I'd buy it and then get home and realize I bought like the 5th book. I used to do it all the time, but I feel like now, like, I feel like my knowledge has grown quite a lot when it comes to like series and books now that I kind of know. Like, I think it's just because all Waterstones pretty much have the same stock, and I only have a shop of Waterstones, so I know exactly which book's which. So
like also, I feel like I notice a lot of people who come into the store don't understand that we won't have every book in a series on the shelf, like even if some of them are, which sounds like really simple, but like I guess maybe I did it before as well, but a lot of them will just pick up the book thinking it's the first book, but it's really like the third or like whatever, just because the first book's not there. Like they just assume that that's the whole series. Like I know a lot of people think we have every book in the world as well, like on the shelf. And are surprised if we don't have a lot. It's so funny.
Just like I always want to have every single book of a series in stock at work, like just one copy of each, but it's just not feasible.
Oh yeah, like, that would be great. But yeah, it's just not realistic.
You look at how often you sell the 2nd or 5th book in a series, like per month, it's just not worth having it in. Like when there's so many other titles you could have in instead. So it's just like, yeah.
I just feel like every book should be like Manga and have the number written on the side if it's in a series.
Or at least say like on the back or just somewhere
just
like
somewhere obvious, because there never is anywhere obvious for adult books.
Yeah. I mean, I know there's a list in the front, but sometimes like they don't put the book you're holding in your hand on that list, and then like there's more come out since then. You're like, hang on, which one is this? Like,
yeah, exactly. And like kids' books are the same; they usually are numbered, which is so helpful for us as well.
I really need to read it. Just binge the XX and Kiss Cast. I know they get mixed reviews, but I love them. Such fun, cozy October books. Kiss Cast, definitely much more.
I'm enjoying the Kiss Curse more as well. I just prefer the plot.
I think the romance in XX was better. I don't feel like the romance, like the.
I'm not liking it. I don't know. I'm liking them, I think, equal.
I don't think they have any chemistry in the 2nd book, but I really like the plot. I think Gwyn is absolutely hilarious, and Sir Percival is just.
I like them together.
The cast is absolutely hilarious. Like, I'm sorry, but I was literally like, I had tears coming down my face reading some of the lines, and the cat only says like 5 lines in the whole book. But
I
it's
know,
like,
that was really funny. I just love the rivalry. Like the beginning, like was so good. Yeah.
I'm curious though how like the third book's gonna go, because obviously it's gonna be with Bowen and his romance, I assume, like the third brother.
Yeah, I would assume so. Yeah.
It's gonna be like, it was just the cousins, so like there's no third one. So who's gonna have the romance with him? That's what I want to know.
Is there definitely going to be a third one?
Yeah, I think I saw it on her Twitter account.
No,
She's doing the one. So yeah, I'm excited because I just love them. They're just so fun and so cute. It's like Gilmore Girls, but like magical.
Yeah.
I really want to buy something by Edgar Allan Poe, but I don't want something with tiny print. I've only come across his work with tiny print, kind of bugs me. Yeah, I feel like most classics are like tiny font.
A lot of them do, yeah.
Have a library near you. Quite often they have large print section, and you may find one in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all probably going to be quite small, unless you get, there's some children's collections of Edgar Allan Poe's work, which has a lot bigger font.
Yeah.
There's a few of those. There's a new one that released, I think, either this year or last year, and it was like a children's one, like a 9 to 12. So
I guess the only like danger with that is sometimes they're abridged, like not the full story.
Of course, Paul McCartney. Yeah, I purposely kept Babel for November when I know I won't be rushing to get through it.
Yeah, exactly. I think that was my thought process as well.
Pages into Babel for weeks now. I totally agree. Like, I want it to be the only book I focus on. Like, I have reads.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I feel like if you're going to be reading Babel, it needs your full attention. Like, you need to fully just be reading that. Like, I'm in the middle of so many books, and there's just too many books that I want to read. So I'm not going to commit to reading Babel at the moment. I would love to see all your mugs.
Jodie, you could do a mug haul. Like,
honestly, it would be such a long video. Like, I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, but you've got the best mugs.
I've got so many. Like, and if I go anywhere, I always buy a mug. Like, it's like a thing. Like, I've always done since I was like a kid. Like, if I go on a trip anywhere, I always have to buy a mug of it. Like, no matter what, there always has to be a mug. I have seasonal mugs that I rotate each season. Same, to be honest. Like, I have a top shelf with all my Christmas ones on, and then I'll move some of my spooky mugs up there and bring some Christmas ones down. But I do still use like some of them throughout the year.
Yeah.
All the Christmas ones I've got shoved on the top, and there's so many of them. And I almost bought some yesterday because I went into TK Maxx and they have like a big stack thing of a Christmas mug set, but I was like, I don't need it.
Oh my god, I think I saw that.
Yeah, I had like a Christmas tree on one side and writing on the other. It was really cute.
Oh,
Really wish I got it, but maybe if it's still there in November, I'll buy it. Anyway.
Maybe if you see it next time.
I really struggled with the start of Babel, but after page 100ish, I started flying through it. Yeah, I do feel like there was a lot of world building and like backstory going on for like the very little amount that I had read. I have a Johnny Depp mega pint mug. I've got some very, very big mugs in my collection. There's a novella for Sorcery. Ooh, already out. I didn't know that. I'm really into novellas at the moment as well, so I might have to read that. Have you read Enchantment of Ravens this month? And I'm obsessed with the vibe. From what I remember, it definitely did give me Cruel Prince kind of vibes. But I don't know if I'm mixing that up with Sorcery of Thorns or not. I think it might have been this one because it's quite a short one. And like I think it's one where the main character ends up in their world, I think. Is that right?
I don't know anything about them. Like, I definitely know that I wanted to read one of them, but I can't remember which one, honestly.
I liking them. I definitely remember that. And I remember Sorcery of Thorns I started, and then I think I stopped reading it for a while, but besides that, I can't remember the plot of either of them. Did you both take like all of Vampathon off work? Yes. I book this week off every year at work. Vampathon.
Yeah, I booked it off. Like, the thing is, the rules are generally that you can't book off half terms. So I kind of booked it off like a few months ago thinking, oh, that would be nice to have it off just because last year I worked full time and it was just too much. So I thought that I would like to have it off this year because I tried last year and I couldn't. And I just assumed I would get rejected and that I'd have to work like 3 or 4 days during Vampathon. But he gave it to me, which was really nice.
I request it off ever since I started working there, and I always get it. It's like the week I always have off, and even if I wasn't doing Vampathon, I'd still want it off to celebrate Halloween.
Yeah.
Like everyone at my work knows Halloween is like my time. Like I love it and I thrive. So they just let me have it. It's my holiday, which is really nice, and it means I can do.
Also, we have to book like a certain amount of holiday off before a certain date. So I think I booked this off in April. Just like I had to book a certain amount of days off. So I was like, okay, let me just like think when I would want it, and that's why I booked this week off. Like I'm not going like hardcore for Vampathon. Obviously, I've only finished 2 like short books.
Like it's been a little bit last minute for me. I didn't like prep enough for plan stuff. Like I wanted to do bookmarks and t-shirts, and I did design all of the t-shirts, and I still have the designs. I just didn't get around to like finding someone to make and supply them. So for the people who were asking, next year I will do them, and I'll take Vampathon more seriously. But yeah, we're still doing okay now though.
We're doing so good.
Fun. I bought the second book of the Throne of Glass series. Later realized it's not the first book, lol, but it's how I became a reader. Wow, I love that.
Wow. I mean, with that sort of series, like, I feel like it would be hard to read the second book without the context of the first, but I feel like you could do it. It would just be a bit confusing, but like I feel like it'd still be enjoyable for some reason. I'm just trying to think. It's like I remember like when my sister like watched series when we were younger, and I would like jump in on the second season, and you just catch up quite quickly.
That's true, because they always make references to people.
Yeah, 100%, especially with like YA. I feel like it's easier to do it with like YA and kids books.
Yeah, enjoyed the first half of Babel and thought the second half was boring. Interesting take. Anybody else who's read Babel agree?
I was going to say, should we start another reading sprint called Past?
Yeah,
because I really need to read.
It's like in my eyeballs. Yeah, they traveled to Feywild. Yeah, I can vaguely remember bits of it. Which is the one that has something to do with the portrait in? Is that Sorcery of Thorns, where she like paints a portrait of someone? I'm sure it's Sorcery of Thorns. Wait, no, not already out. Okay, yeah, that must be the one that the other person was talking about then.
Yep.
Wait, so it's a prequel, not a sequel, or just a novella? I'm confused now. I need to go on this author's Instagram and find out like what's going on. But Mark's t-shirt would be so funny. Yes, so I have already designed t-shirts, and they were really cute. And I had an idea of a website I could use to get them done where I didn't have to like, you know, get them made, get them sent to my address, and then ship them out and charge people a disgusting amount for postage. It's like done from a place so that it's like cheaper postage wise, and they just make it all and send it. But I just never got around to actually like setting it up because it was like really confusing. So next year I would like to do that because I just think it'd be so fun to have like little t-shirts and like sweatshirts. And,
yeah, I would love the book one. Like that would be really cute because then we can all use them to read our books.
Yeah.
Like
I like having like memorabilia of things, so I feel like bookmarks would be so nice. And yeah, I've seen loads of people do it for other readathons, and it just looks really fun. So it would be nice to make them, and like people can just get them if they want to and stuff. I think that there's a second book to the Witch Haven. Yeah, I saw that on someone's Instagram this morning. I'm gonna need to order that because I've just bought the first one. And judging by some of the comments in here, I know I'm going to love it. Let's see. What time is it? Okay, we've got a minute. I'm so jealous. Haha, I just hit 3 months at this new job, so I can't start using. Oh, you guys have it different in America as well? Because, oh, pardon me. Isn't your, like, do you get paid holiday leave? I can't remember if you do or you don't. Or does it vary state to state? I know you guys have, like, a weird thing when you want time off. Like, in some states, it's not, you don't get, like, paid vacation or anything. Yeah, we are lucky with our like labor laws and stuff in the UK that we get like maternity leave, paid holiday and stuff as well. Like ours is quite good, and like Waterstones is quite good. So like even though we have to work bank holidays, we get like an extra day of holiday added to like our holiday allowance instead, which is like really good. So yeah.
It depends on the company as well. Like I feel like there was some things that I couldn't do during probation at Waterstones. I forget what it was now.
I remember being sick during my like probation period.
Oh no.
I remember I had to go off because I had like, it was when I used to like struggle with like really bad UTIs and I couldn't walk, and I was like, I can't come to work.
Yeah.
Because like commute to work as well, it's even like more difficult. Like it's not like I can go to work and just try and work through the day and then get sent home sick and just like go home. It would take me like 2 hours.
Yeah.
And like being having to commute 2 hours home is just not it. But to be fair, I always try to go to work no matter what.
Jan said that it's a sequel novella.
Ah, okay.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah, I definitely do want to do that. I think it would be really, really fun. I'm lucky as a teacher. Halloween usually falls around. Yes, I'm so jealous. Like when I saw some of the kids coming in, just because I think I had my last shift before I was off for this week of Vampathon, and like some schools had already broken up for half term. Like seeing all the kids come in and stuff, I was so jealous. I was like, imagine having like all of the time off across Halloween. And
It
like
would be cool to work term time, but also like it makes it really difficult because like all your holidays will be like super expensive because you're going at the time that every other like family and like kids are going. So I feel like there are positives and negatives to term time because my mom used to work it so that she could like work around us.
Yeah, my mum did that. My mum still works in school, so like she gets the 6 weeks holidays off, so she just goes to Spain for like 2 months, and I'm just like, I could never. Like if I asked for more than 2 weeks off at work, like it just would not happen. So like I always jealous that way. But then when I can have like a week off any time in the year, pretty much. And she can't.
Exactly. Like we can go away whenever we want, like swings and roundabouts.
Exactly. Right, we'll do a sprint in a minute then. I wasn't sure either, but I just looked it up, and it's a sequel novella. It's interesting that it's a novella though, and not like a full novel.
Yeah, interesting.
Should we do a sprint until o'clock because it gives us time to like read, use the bathroom, make tea, coffee?
Yeah, 100%. And I should grab something to eat as well, like lunch.
So much cheese and crackers on that sprint. I don't know. Yeah, this one, honestly, this one looks.
Oh my god, I'm jealous.
Don't sleep on this. It's what?
What is it? Is it blue cheese?
Wensleydale cheese.
Oh, Wensleydale.
Right? Jamie put me onto it. I would never eat cheese.
That just reminds me of Wallace and Gromit.
It tastes so nice. It's sweet cheese, but it is absolutely delicious on a cracker.
I'm like free
in this whole
kind of girl.
Like Jamie hasn't even eaten any of this, and I've nearly eaten the whole block because it's just so nice. Oh, I love it. Anyways,
okay, I'm literally gonna make myself like a cheese bagel right now.
Right, I'm gonna try and read some more of this. I'm actually quite excited.
Yay!
Right, okay, let's read until o'clock then.
Yeah. Wait, change the banner. Hi.
I'm actually like really excited.
Same.
No 100 pages left now, so I feel like I can do it on the next sprint.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I definitely
This
can't.
is a long one. I think I could probably, because I've got like, I think 30.
Yeah, if we do one more sprint, I kind of want to be out the house. Not too late because I'm gonna go to the shops.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If we do want to do like another sprint, I'd be cool with that because this just got really, really interesting.
Yeah. I want to do another one and try and finish it or get like a super close finish. I have like 50 pages left, I think, or maybe 60.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, and then I might see what Emily's doing later. Maybe do another sprint later as well if you're about.
Yeah,
Not
definitely.
until like really, really, really late though, like the other 2 nights, because I just can't hack that anymore.
I know that was a lot.
I might do another sprint late because it is definitely making me read like a lot.
Yeah, I mean the sprints are like where I read the most.
Yeah, so like I think I might do another one later maybe. But
Yeah.
see what everyone's up to. Get some comments. Oh my god, I can see my computer like lagging so bad.
Oh no.
Right, let's have a little look. Oh, I need to move. I'm sitting in such an awful position. Right. I have to go to a doctor's appointment. I hope everyone has a great day. Thank you so much for enjoying the Vampathon sprint. Hope everything is okay and your appointment goes well. But thank you for joining us for the sprint. At 64% Vampire Academy, I'll definitely have it finished today. If not during the reading sprint, amazing. Are you going to read the next one as well? Because me and Kat are going to start book 2 soon as well.
Yeah.
Let's see. Just hopping on after class. Is this the last sprint? I think we're going to do one more before we call it a day. We just came back from work. Currently on hold with the doctors, so I'm going to get a lot of reading done while waiting. Yeah, doctors like phone queues are no joke. It takes forever to get through. First 13 pages of Pump 57, and I'm enjoying it. I'm glad that you're liking it. I finished Unravel Me and started the novella Fracture Me. I still don't understand the order for that series at all. There's so many novellas, but I'm glad that you seem to be enjoying it. I read and took notes in a book I'm reading for personal study sprint. That's good. Someone read Creepy Cat Volume 2. I think, wait, where am I to? I think I got like 15% read. That's a lot. I don't know how many pages I read in that sprint. I can't remember what page I was on, to be honest.
I was listening to The Kiss Curse while I was eating, and then I only read like a couple of chapters of this, so I'm still reading this so slow.
Yeah, but it is like one of those books I feel like you can't really fly through necessarily. Like,
yeah, I think it's just getting to the point where like if it keeps up the intrigue, then I will be able to, because like it's kind of revealing more now, and there's like, oh, I can't even explain it, but I've had a theory from the beginning, because this is a murder mystery at the end of the day, and every single thing that is like happening to do with that, I'm like, I think I'm right. And I think I'd be happy if I was right, because there's some like thrillers or murder mysteries where I'm like disappointed if I'm right.
yeah.
But this would be so interesting. So yeah.
Yeah. See, with this one, like, I think I've just figured out something about a character and that they're actually a specific creature. But I don't know the murderer. I still have absolutely no idea who the murderer could be. And, like, I think the bit I've just got up to, it's going to be revealed, like, any moment. But, like, I have...
we need to do another sprint then.
Yeah. But I have, like, no clue who it could be. So I really like that. Like, I literally just don't know.
Yeah, I prefer that as well.
So I'm really excited, but I don't have like too much left of it now. So yeah, it's definitely like a fun read.
Yeah.
I just finished work, so joining for a bit. I'm reading The Last Housewife.
Ooh, let me know what you think of that one, because I recently got proof of it and I can't wait.
Okay, people are saying they do want more sprints later. That's more sprints later. Yes, please. Near in the halfway point, well done, and it's starting to get good. I'm glad. I think I'll if I get through Frostbite and Diary of Blood, then I'll pick up Belladonna and try to finish that, because obviously I want to finish it for the end of the month.
Yeah.
To do my vlog for Patreon and stuff.
Yes.
But yeah, we'll see how much I manage to read the next couple of days. Some more sprints. Up to page 67 or chapter 5 of The Witch Haven. Are you enjoying it? Another sprint later would be great. I read.
I'll let you guys know if I can join.
Yeah.
It just depends like how long I'm out and stuff, and when you want to start.
Yeah, I mean, just whenever really, because I want to chill for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just feel like I need a bit of a breather. And then obviously I'll need to cook dinner. I'm going to make a big pan of soup.
That's nice.
That'll take me like at least an hour. So,
yeah.
I need to
I love making soup. I love it. It's so cathartic.
It's so bad though, because like this time of year, it's all I want to eat and all I make. And like Jamie ends up getting sick of it because I make it like every week, and we have it such a huge batch of it. We have it for like lunch, dinner, like for like 2 or 3 days in a row.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like when you make a big batch of soup, you have to eat it quite quickly as well.
Oh, I'm so excited! I'm making leek and potato.
Oh,
nice. Like loads of leek, potato, celery, red lemon.
Like I want to make a soup. Maybe I'll make like a mushroom soup.
That sounds nice.
Or something, yeah.
It's not cold though, it's so mild at the moment. Like I got a notification from the weather thing that was like saying it's like a lot hotter than it usually is this time of year. It's like it's above
I mean, I'm not complaining too much because I don't want to have to put my heating on, but yeah, like yesterday I went out in this massive coat and people were wearing shorts.
Yeah, it's so mild.
Like I look really stupid, but it's the type of weather where like certain people still dress for like summer and other people dress for winter, and everyone just looks ridiculous.
It's 21 degrees in London today.
Oh gosh.
Like what on earth? Like that's usually like our summer.
Yeah, it is like quite, I mean it's being cloudy, but it's quite sunny now.
Oh, it's really cloudy here.
It's just like a really nice crisp autumn day.
It looks like it's going to start raining soon here, but the forecast says it's not going to rain until the AM, but I think it will before. But it was like I went out and I had like a big thick woolly jumper on, and I had my black like long coat over the top. Then I had like a bag full of books to donate to the library, and then my bag with my
oh my god, you must have been so
sweating. And then like I was rushing back for this live, and because I was walking fast. Oh my god, literally, like
that is so funny.
I couldn't believe it because it's like, why? If it was cold, I would have been fine, but no, it has to be warm.
Exactly. I need to figure out what I'm wearing to go out.
Yeah, it's not
awkward weather.
I've only got 40 pages of Mina and the Undead left. How are you finding it? I need to read Mina and the Slayers. Maybe I'll pick that up as well, maybe after Diary of Blood, but we'll see.
I know. I was thinking of reading it this weekend, but I just don't know. Like I'm reading my physical books a lot slower than what I wanted to. So I feel like I've got other books that I want to read like above that one.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. I'm definitely going to get to Frostbite and Diary of Blood, and then I need to read Belladonna as well.
Yeah. Let me look at my TBR actually, because I need to decide what I want to read after this. Oh, I wanted to read What Big Teeth. I feel like I'm not going to read Kingdom of the Fear during this readathon because I think it's going to be like I'm not going to enjoy it enough. So I'm going to read that in November.
So I'm
What Big Teeth, I think, after this one.
Yeah.
Well, after Frostbite, sorry, after Frostbite.
That's why I want to do more sprints, because I feel like I am getting through books a bit quicker, and I want to read like I need to pick it up a bit more now. Like I need to pick the pace up.
Yeah.
Another sprint would be really helpful for me. Yeah, hopefully if anyone's down to do them with me later, then we will do some, but we won't be doing them till like really late or anything, because like that has literally just been too exhausting. Like because we've been coming off the lives at like 11:30 and then staying behind on the live until like in the morning, and
my sleeping pattern is kind of screwed up right now, so I'm trying to get it back.
And I had really bad insomnia all of last week, so barely slept anyway, so getting little sleep now is just like I've been sleeping in every day till 10 or 11 a.m. during Vampathon, which is not what I wanted. So I don't want to stay up late tonight. I need to get to bed early. I'm going to get up at like 6 a.m. tomorrow. And
honestly, I feel like the same, because like tomorrow is my last day like of like where I can like push read, because obviously Saturday we're both going out.
Yeah, that makes sense. I've just started One Dot Widow and I really am enjoying it so far. I don't know what that is. Is it a thriller? It sounds like it could be a thriller.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I don't know what time we'll be doing sprints. Probably, I would say if we end up doing sprints tonight, which hopefully we do, it probably would be till like 6, 7 at the earliest. And then maybe we'll do like an hour and a half, just so it doesn't run really late. But it will still, like, we won't talk as much. We'll literally just like do sprints.
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, we'll let you guys know. We will post it most likely on our Instagram stories or the Vampathon Twitter. But hopefully there will be another one. I read 106 pages of Sleep by C.L. Taylor. I'm like 96% done. That's amazing. Hopefully you can finish it on the next sprint. 50 pages left with Bunny. There's been a few twists and turns now. My mind is baffled.
Yeah, the end, like that section of Bunny is like, you just have to go with it.
I'm really into by Bunny. I definitely do need to read it soon. I'm going to start Kingdom of the Curse now. I really like Kingdom of the Curse. I flew through that book. It just wasn't like, it took a different direction.
Yeah. Yeah, you're either going to really like it or really dislike it.
Mm-hmm. Just joined, we'll be starting the Inheritance games. Snap, I made leaf potato on Monday. It's still going along.
I just eat it for lunch every day.
Yeah, like soup's like one of my favorite things, and this is why I love ramen so much, because it's noodles and soup, and they're my 2 favorite things to eat. Yeah. So like, I would happily eat soup and noodles the rest of my life. I need to learn how to make chicken noodle soup. I've never made that, and I feel like I would eat that every single day. But yeah, I'm gonna make some soup tonight. I need actual autumn and the cold, let the heat be gone. Yes, it was very cold. Like the other week, I remember being really cold in here.
Oh yeah, that was like a cold spell.
And in the morning, it felt almost like, you know, when it's frosty and it's that kind of chill. It was like that, but it wasn't frosty yet. Now it's like really mild, and it's just disgusting. Like, I was looking at my vlogs, and like this time last year, there was like really bad rain, like storms and stuff. It was so like autumnal. It was nice, and instead it's been mild and sunny, and I don't like it.
I mean, to be fair, like the only reason I'm not complaining is because I at least am enjoying like how much sunlight there's you know.
Yeah.
Like, I hate it when it's really cloudy all day and like there's no sunlight. I'm like a plant. I actually can't live without sun. I can't.
I think The Witch Haven will be a 5-star book for me. I only got it because the hardback was on offer for €8 on Amazon. It's gone back up in price now. That's amazing price though for a hardback. Yeah, that sounds very promising. I really do want to read it. I bought it literally like last week.
Look at the cover.
Bought it sooner, I probably would have put it on my Vampathon TBR, but maybe next month I'll read it, because I still feel like Kat said I want to carry over like spooky reads next month. Because like I feel like November is
absolutely
partly autumn, so yeah.
Oh, I got hiccup.
Oh my god, this morning it was so cold. I went in a big jumper and now it's almost 25 degrees. I was dying. Yeah, this is the thing I hate about UK weather though. Like when, I mean, usually it's like this in September. It's so temperamental, so it'll be cold and then warm, and it's like you don't know if to take the coat out for the rain or like just wear like no coat. Like it feels like that time of year again, and I don't like it. It should be freezing right now.
I will complain about the cold when it comes though.
Yeah, same. But I love it as well. Hey guys, will there be any sprints later tonight? Do you know? Hopefully, yes. Don't know what time yet, and they won't be like as long as this one. Definitely not, and there won't be much talking. We will literally just be reading. So hopefully, I don't know, in a few hours, because we need a little break. But we're gonna do another sprint now. If you're down for a sprint right now,
yeah, absolutely.
Sprint now, and then once we've done the sprint, we're gonna end the live, and then we'll post on like Instagram or our Vampathon Twitter account when we'll be sprinting. It just depends if anybody's free and still feeling like sprinting later. But I definitely want to, because I will get reading done. But yeah, we'll let you guys know. The weather has got warmer and I'm not really liking it. Same. I hate it. I do not like summer. I don't like sunny hot weather. I like crisp autumn days with like where it's cold and a bit sunny, but
I just don't like extremes. Like I like things to be sunny and like not raining. So like I don't mind the summer. I just hate when it gets super hot. Yeah. And I don't like when it's super cold either, because
I
I just feel like uncomfortable and tense all the time in the winter.
I just don't like the darkness. I love everything about winter except for the dark. I don't like that it's dark when I wake up, and I don't like that it's dark like when I'm getting back home from work.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I get up at 5:30 for work, and like usually, well, not usually, but like in the spring, summer, it's like either already light or getting light then, and it's nice and it wakes me up. Whereas now I wake up then and it's still pitch black outside, and it doesn't rise until like 7:30 now. So it's just like it's still dark by the time I get to like where I work. It's still dark.
Yeah, I think what's horrible for me as well is that like last winter I was working on a high street branch, so I had at least windows at the front of the shop so that like I was seeing the daylight. But this year I'm working in a shopping center branch, so literally like when I go in, like I have no sunlight throughout the whole day because I have no clue if it's raining. Like I have no clue until like I step out of the shopping center because I can't see anything from my shop.
Yeah.
And then like I can't see any exits or anything. And then I leave and it's dark.
Oh, I'd hate that. I mean, we only have windows at the front of our shop, but it's like it's on the high street. Like,
yeah, I prefer high street branches, to be honest.
But,
like working in them.
Yeah, I do really like our new store. I loved our old building, but our new store is just so nice.
That's good.
We're so much busier now. Like it's like literally ridiculous. Like
I guess it's getting like to that time of year as well.
Yeah, we've just been like consistently busy and up like since we opened. So we need more staff, but we're just not getting any. So.
Oh my god, what Gracie said. I hate the sun in summer. It's depressing for me. I came back to life during the colder months. Like summer depression. That is so oh dear.
Similar to Wonderland by Juno Dawson, because I really want to read Bunny. I hated Wonderland. I've not read either, unfortunately, so I'm not too sure.
I haven't read Wonderland, so I couldn't tell you, I'm afraid. But I have a feeling that they're very different. Isn't Wonderland a YA?
I was going to say that I think it is, whereas Bunny's...
Yeah, I have a feeling they're very different, like from what I've heard of Wonderland.
It's this weekend, so it'll be darker. Yeah, it's just, it makes me just feel like in the summer, when you come back, like, well, when I get home from work and it was like 7:30 and it's still light and it's like for another couple of hours, I don't think it's over yet, so I can still do things and get things done. Whereas when I get home and it's dark, I feel like that's it. Then I start getting ready for bed now. The day's over, and it's just like
I just have a thing where like when it's cold, like I was saying earlier, I'm so tense that all I can do is like get in a blanket on the couch or in my bed. I can't actually do anything. Like the thought of getting out of the blanket and being like that cold that like I don't know. I just seize up. Like my brain seizes up and my body. Like I can't do it.
Yeah, it makes I
can't do life in the winter. Like it sounds really dramatic, but like I feel like everything becomes less productive. Like I think my YouTube is worse. Really? Like last winter, I kind of almost gave up. Like I can't sit somewhere and be freezing and talk to a camera for like an hour. Like I don't know. I can't do it.
Yeah, I think it's because Halloween and Christmas exist that I get through.
Yeah, and my birthday.
Working in a shopping centre is so trippy for losing time and concept of weather.
It's horrible. I wish shopping centres didn't exist, you know. I actually despise them.
Yeah, they're kind of weird. One dot windows a gothic. Oh, it's a fantasy. Magic system uses terrible.
Love that.
The sound of that sounds so good.
Yeah.
Sounds interesting. Should we do another sprint until 8:00 again?
Yes, that would be great.
Right. Okay,
I'm going to try and read the physical book and not my audiobook. Because I can listen to my audiobook when I go out. All right.
I know I need to listen to more of my audiobook, but it's boring me. Oh wait, someone's it's my birthday today. I totally forgot to mention because I was so.
Oh my god! Happy birthday! You're having a great day.
Yeah, and thank you for coming to the sprints on your birthday as well.
Yeah.
Fun. But yeah, I hope you're having a really nice day. Yes, happy birthday. Oh. So yeah, let's sprint until 8:00.
Hi everyone. How did your reading go? I don't know where Jodie is. Hopefully she'll be back soon.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
I'm so close to the end now.
Oh my god, how many pages?
19 left.
Wow. Okay, are you gonna finish it after we
Yeah.
end?
Yeah, I'll finish it. Oh god, I'm tired. Yeah, how's everyone's reading go in the chat?
Oh my god, I just read the most beautiful chapter.
Really?
Yeah, that was so beautiful. If anybody's read this book, chapter 29.
Okay.
Oh no, not chapter 29, chapter 30, my bad.
Like
So
that.
cute.
It's a Halloween story time and there's so many cute little kids in costumes. Children.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh. I'll be finishing watching your Vampathon vlog during the sprint. Thank you. Yes, my Vampathon vlog for day 1 and 2 just went live now.
Oh, amazing. Okay, I'll watch that.
Yeah, it just went up.
I'm going to upload mine tomorrow.
I don't know when the vlog I'm filming now will go up. I think I'm going to vlog again tomorrow because I don't have enough footage from yesterday and today. So I'm going to vlog tomorrow and then I'm going to start a new vlog on Saturday for the weekend.
Literally, we're doing the exact same days of vlogging. Like, that's so funny.
So yeah, but it did just go up now anyway. If anyone wants to watch it. Hey, just getting here. I'm Reading the Beautiful by Renee I really, really love that book. It's got a really nice setting and it's very atmospheric. 78% of Vampire Academy. I think that I might watch some Vampire Night after these sprints. Has anyone watched the anime or read the manga before? That was the very first manga I ever read. I read, I think, 6 volumes of it. I have all of them, but I never finished it. So I probably have to reread. And then I watched like 1 episode of the anime, I think. But that was like a couple of years ago now. So, but I did really enjoy it at the time. Let's see. I didn't get any reading done. I'm watching Liv's new vlog. That sounds fun. I feel like I want to watch some booktube tonight as well, if I can squeeze it in. Do you want to get away from my cheese, Frankie?
Oh my god, that cat does not need cheese.
He's so naughty. Finished Mina and the Undead in the sprint. Yay, what did you think of it? Did you love it? And are you going to read the sequel? I think about 30 pages. 97. God, everyone read so much.
Yeah. It's amazing.
I spent the first half on my phone, oops, and I started the beautiful as well. To be honest, I do that so often on sprints. I'm like on my phone, like that, and I just get distracted. But these sprints today have been so productive. Like I feel
I
like
agree. This is the best sprint so far for like actual reading.
Definitely.
I'm over halfway through the book now, so
you can easily read like another like quarter of that today, like easily.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I think now that I'm properly into it as well.
Definitely.
I do really just want to finish it, but as long as I finish it by tomorrow, I'll be happy.
If we do another sprint, I definitely think you'll read like a lot. Like
yeah,
like if we do any later.
I was properly into that now, so yeah, 100%. Like I've read 80 pages already today.
Oh yeah,
during the sprints.
Didn't read much, just got interrupted, so only 7 pages to me. Still progress. 31% into the last house with. It's good, but it's one of those ones you just feel tense reading the entire time.
Ooh, okay, I'm nervous. I might read that one in November as well.
I read about 50 pages. Yay. I'll have to show you. Oh, thank you. I'm considering DNFing what I'm reading, and I'm like 200 pages in. Oh, that's the
no.
What is it doing DNF? Oh, I hate that so much. Because I hate when I want to DNF a book, but I'm almost finished it, so I just force myself to carry on reading it.
Yeah.
I'm attempting to vlog, but think I'll do just one video. I can't wait to watch it. If anyone watching is also vlogging for Vampathon, please make sure like you tag us in it as well.
Yeah, and write hashtag Vampathon.
Yeah, and like
so that we can find it.
Yeah. I'm so excited to watch everyone's vlogs.
I know, me too. It's like the best part of Vampathon, to be honest.
I love you so much. I'm currently binging your videos again. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's really, really sweet.
Oh, that's so cute. I love when I find a new YouTuber that I haven't watched before and they've got like loads of videos. I will spend like a whole month being obsessed with someone and literally just watching nothing else apart from their videos from the beginning.
Yeah, all the time. Actually, do you know what? There's this booktuber I just found. I think they're quite new as well. Let me just find them because like their videos are so cozy and they just seem like so sweet. I'm sure they. Hold on, let me just find the channel because I actually want to share it because I think like a lot of you guys would actually really like the channel. I'm just going through my subscription box trying to find the channel. Okay, so this is it here. It's called Yours Truly. I think it's Alyssa. I don't know if my phone's going to show. Hold on.
Yours truly, Alyssa. Yeah.
So yeah, you guys should go and check this channel because I've just been like binging like their videos. I have like 2 left to watch, and they're just so cute and cozy and fun. And I just love their channel, and they do like journal videos as well. So yeah, I just thought I'd mention them anyway because that's who I've been like watching recently. And yeah, their videos are just like really cute and like cozy.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna subscribe so I don't forget to watch.
I don't know, they're just like really like sweet as well. Like, you know what I mean? Like I really like their personality.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought
what Jan just said. If my Vampathon vlogs are up mid-November, mind your business.
To be honest, I think like mine are going to be up in November. Like my Halloween weekend one will be.
Yeah, I get kind of sad because I'm like, okay, nobody really wants to watch that content after the Halloween's over, but it is what it is.
I do. I hope people keep uploading more like spooky-ish stuff.
I really hope so as well. I've been thinking I might do a video, like my first, like I think it's like will be my second recommends video, but the first one that I've done in like over a year. And I think I'll make it like a folklore and fairy tales.
Yes, definitely.
Recommendations, like with books that have like elements of them or like full-blown retellings and stuff like that.
No, definitely. That's
like witchy folklore and fairy tale vibes.
I haven't really seen many videos like that either, so that'd be so fun to watch.
I know, and I feel like November is still fine to do it because like fairy tales and folklore can be quite like Christmassy as well, just like winter vibes.
No, definitely.
I've been reading like loads, so
I want to do a if you like this, you'll like this video. So like this,
I love those.
I was reading for it as well. So
oh yeah, that'll be perfect, especially if you end up liking it a lot.
Yeah. There's a few more books I want to read first before I do, but I'm going to film one of those. I'm quite excited. Jodie posted vlog now after watch. 13% into Interior Chinatown. These sprints are so much fun. I feel like I'm reading with a bunch of friends.
I love that they give that vibe.
I just said that like in my the vlog that's just gone up. I literally say that exact sentence. Like it feels like I'm on like a giant call with like.
Well, this is the thing. Like obviously we're friends, so obviously that's going to come across. But just like reading with everyone and everyone in the comments, like it is like one big like fun group. I love it.
It's so nice. I've missed doing lives on YouTube. Like it's
same actually. I feel like I should do more after this.
Same. I'm going to try and do them more often. It's just trying to find a time when other people are available because I just don't think I'd have the confidence to do it alone.
True.
So it's like figuring out when people are free.
Yeah.
You seem distracted from the pain. Oh, I'm sorry that you're feeling that way. Just subscribe to Yours Truly channel. Yay! Hopefully you really like her videos like I do. Yes, I want Folklore Rex. Exactly, we do. I really do think you should do that video. I'm excited.
Oh my god, that Emily the cold season recommendation. That's so right. I feel like she has to title it that now. Like
she just has
expecting it, you know.
We'll film a video and then that'll come out in the summer. Like
yeah, it will. It literally will.
Oh my god, no, I think a lot of us watch content year round. Yeah. And I just feel like November is still like on the cusp of like autumnal vibes.
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
Still pre-autumn anyway for some of it, but like I do feel
it's harder to make spooky content in the summer. I think that's the only time where it feels very unnatural to like light candles and like I don't know, some people make it work.
Yeah. No, I'm really excited for November content because I feel like even if it's not necessarily like really spooky, it'll still be very like people still be reading like gothic-y kind of books and it'll be like
definitely. Like I definitely want to read gothic and like dark academia still in November.
Yeah, I will you know what? Let me just drop her channel link in here. If it'll come up. Oh, what have I just typed into my search bar? A load of gibberish. Because I'll link. Okay, that's not her. That's a different Yours Truly.
Oh yeah, I saw that first one. That was so funny. I thought it was her, and then it was completely different.
But I'll link the channel because I know people are always looking for new channels, and I think her channel's quite new still.
Yeah. Oh my god, do you remember when you used to do like the booktuber highlight thing?
Yes, about this the other day. I really want to
Oh
do
my god, that was so cute.
I really want to start doing that again because it's such a good way of like people finding new channels and stuff. The only reason I stopped doing it is because I'd like pre-film videos and then I'd have to like do a separate thing for that. And I'd always forget to put it in and then the video would go live and I'd be like, crap, I didn't insert the clip and I just stopped. Maybe I should start doing it again though.
Maybe. I think that's really cute.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to be every single video, but just like every so often, like if you're watching someone new, just mentioning them on your channel, like can do quite big things.
No, I just think it's nice, like, because I'm always trying to find new channels to watch, and like if someone mentions one in one of their videos, you know, like I'm gonna check it out and find like another new channel that I might not have before, because I've noticed YouTube recommends the same people's videos to me all the time.
Oh yeah, 100%. You're so right about that
as well, and it's just like, you know, there's never any like new channels come up or like, you know, smaller channels. It's always like the same ones.
Yeah.
So it's nice, like, you know, when people do mention other channels.
Yeah, I agree. I might start doing the same, to be honest. Like if I'm watching like new or smaller channels, I might, you know, talk about them more like in my videos or at least on Instagram.
Yeah, definitely. I wish autumn and spooky season was all year round. Summer is just icky. TK Maxx does the best Halloween stuff, but it's all gone already. Yeah, it's so sad that they've like got rid of Halloween and done Christmas. Yeah. Halloween is literally.
I'm gonna go to one today and just see, because the one I went to the other day just was so disappointing, and because I'm gonna be like next to one already today, like after this, I might as well just like pop in.
Yeah, I went yesterday and they had like nothing except for ghost napkins.
Oh my god,
everything else was just
so sad.
Yeah. It's so annoying because I was like, maybe they will have put more stuff out, like, you know, in the sale section of the Halloween stuff now, but no.
They might do. There's so much Christmas stuff though, and it is cute, but I'm not ready for it just yet.
Yeah, I 100% like believe
no way. Oh honestly, my god, that's so like, funny.
I literally pre-film videos and then I'll upload them like months later. So like that one where I did that video of tips if you want to be a bookseller, I like 2 months before I actually uploaded it.
I thought I remembered you saying it and I was like waiting that week, and then when it popped up I was like, oh, I thought she'd already done this.
Literally, like I do it all the time. And actually I was in Waterstones the other day, like the one in the city, and the girl there, like she's worked in my store before to like cover a shift, and I'd never actually met her, and she was like, I actually like watched your video and it helped me like get my job. I was like, well, what?
Wow. Oh, I mean, not that she got the job, but like somebody that I know in real life that I've known since like we were both children, she messaged me to say that she'd got an interview at Waterstones and like asked me tips, and I was like, oh, it's really difficult to like write like loads over text, so I said like a couple, but then I was like, listen, like here's a link to my friend Jodie's YouTube video, because she literally just posted this and she did watch it and like it was really helpful, but unfortunately she didn't get the job because it was literally one position and apparently there were so many people.
It was very competitive,
which is just it's so ridiculous. Like getting a job at Waterstones is very, very difficult.
But, it's nice though that like that video has been helpful.
Yeah, that's so good to hear that it's actually like there's success to it, you know, like you actually have helped someone. Like, that's amazing.
I did look for videos when I had my interview and there was just like not really any, so I was like, well, if I get the job I'll do that one day, and then I did. But
well, you helped me a lot in person, because like when I went for my interview was just, I feel like I'd seen you recently before or like something like that, I can't even remember, but like you helped me a lot. I
think you text me as well, and I'd said,
yeah,
I can't remember now, but yeah.
I feel like I had my interview like within like a week or two after you stayed with me that summer.
Yeah, that's what it was. When you came with Lily was when they were sorting out like
I'd already gotten the job at that point. So yeah, it was so nice actually. I'd started the week before I saw you the next time. Such good memories.
November is 100% awesome, cozy. Yes, I agree. Definitely. I feel like summer's peak horror and thriller time. Sleepless nights are perfect for that kind of trend.
You know what? You might actually be right, because there are like summer thrillers that are really good. I feel like, thrillers, like summer thrillers are actually really fun.
No, definitely. I always tended to read, like whenever I went on holiday anywhere, I would always read thrillers like in the summer, like if I'm on holiday, because they're like fast paced and they're
yes, you're right.
Some with your head in the book all day, just like, you know, constantly. Yeah.
And I feel like there are so many thrillers that are like summer camp or like cabin vibes as well, and like islands and like stuff like that.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
also, this person's going to be like, why the hell are so many people subscribing to me today? You're going to be so confused.
I know, yeah, they probably will be. I know. I'm glad though people are submitting to them because their channel's just so like nice. I really like it, and
Yeah.
she seems so sweet.
This is so funny.
Gorgeous, sexy love interest, or monstrous evil?
Both.
Maybe a bit of all.
Both. Not in the same time, but like both in different movies of it.
Stores in my area have trashy plastic trash and costumes Halloween, no cute jack.
Yeah, I feel like that's what's going on with me as well. Like it was all very, very tacky, and like all of the candles smell like shit. Not like actual shit, but they all smell like bad.
Actually, the Halloween candles this year have not been as good as like in previous years, which is weird because I've noticed like TK Maxx have gotten way more stuff for their Halloween stuff, and like not just that, they've got a lot more of the American things. Like I've noticed in people's vlogs, like America, we've had the same mugs and stuff, and like
that's true. There's a big crossover this year actually. I just want to find it in store. I see it a lot online. By the way, my laptop's on 1%, so if I disappear, that's why. But maybe we should say goodbye anyway, just in case. My
laptop dies. So thank you everyone for joining us. If we do another live this evening, we'll share it, and it will just be like a really intense let's get reading done live, and not as chat you on. But yeah, I've got Kat and Jen's channels linked in my description box, and I'll also link Alyssa's channel that I mentioned. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining us, and we will see you very soon. Bye.
Bye.